There we go. A part of me was like, oops, because I was trying to adjust something on my computer and I accidentally bumped the mic like with my mouse and caused the screens to change on OBS, and I was like, oh, thank goodness no one will see that. And then I realized, oh, wait a second, the VOD exists, so people are gonna see that. Well, just gonna have to cut my loss, I guess. Hey guys, we're back with some more... another code. The music's almost a little sleepy, isn't it? With how relaxing it is. Despite, we're literally gonna be jumping back into, like, one of the more, like, I don't know, awkward situations? So I'll try my best to recap, because... yeah, this is a pretty story-heavy game. So if you've missed the first, like, episode, or you just don't remember from 2 weeks ago, it's gonna be a little hard to, like, keep up with things. So I'll do my best to try and, like, recount everything. So, our protagonist, Ashley, has come to this sort of abandoned island, along with her aunt, in order to find her father, who supposedly sent her a letter all of a sudden to meet her here, despite the fact her father's been, well, presumed dead for who knows how long. We end up meeting a ghost who's known as D, and only Ashley can seem to see him. And he's also missing memories, as well as Ashley's sort of missing memories of her past as well. And we've been going through this entire manor, which is, 2 words to describe it: puzzles and locked doors. I swear to God, there are so many locked doors in this game. But, we managed to find these things called, I believe they're anothers, I believe they're called, or like some sort of chip of some sort for the DAS device that we've gotten. I believe that's what it's called. I don't remember the exact names, but I do know that we've been trying to track down these computer chips, which is for some sort of neuro project that allows you to, like, rewrite memories to help with certain things. Which also, let me just say, as much as, like, this person... that's another thing. We've met someone who claims he's our dad, but it feels like he's not. Like, the way he behaves, the way he acts, and how insistent he is about getting these chips. Plus, we have been told there is another character by the name of Bill, I believe, who we're supposed to be, like, avoiding, because he might have more sinister plot relevancy. And yeah, I have a feeling that the guy we actually met is Bill and not actually our father, but we'll find out. Because, yeah, where we essentially left off was finding the 3 chips, and in a completely, incredibly awkward situation, Ashley is forced to give the chips over to her father, in quotation marks. I'm going to say in quotation marks because I really don't trust him. And yeah, he's just like, oh yeah, don't worry, we'll find your aunt, we'll find Jessica eventually. Which, I mean, we have not seen, like, a single hair of her. Like, there's an entire mansion. We've explored most of it. Clearly there's more to explore, but, like, we've explored a huge amount of it and still haven't found her. Like, no clues to her. The only thing we were able to find were her glasses at the entrance. To make matters worse, it seems that our argument with our father, in quotation marks, has caused D to have a trigger of his lost memories, which seems to imply that he remembers the fact his father got murdered, which caused him to rush off, which, you know, not great. So let's see where the game loads us, because we basically stopped the playthrough when the chapter closed, so I don't know where this will start us off. I assume it starts us off straight away into chapter 4, which is good. Hey, AJ. Ah, that's an opening. Welcome to stream! Visual blood on screen.
Where are you, Dee?
He literally told you where he was going.
What did you remember?
He was killed. In the Silver Bird room.
Dee, what happened in the Silver Bird room?
Ah, yes, because there's a lot of bird imagery in this mansion. So, like, apparently the owner was pretty obsessed with birds. Alrighty, let's see what got updated. Alrighty. Quite a lot has been updated since, by the looks of it. So yeah, you can see by this parent tree situation that we have here at hand. And we might as well check everything right now. I used the W key I got from Dad to find the last two another keys in the West Wing. D helped me solve the moon coin puzzle and the radio too. I'm so glad he's here with me. We figured out that the combination to Thomas's briefcase is Dee's birthday. I was so happy for him. It's proof that his dad really loved him. Meanwhile, as soon as we gave the another key to my dad, his attitude completely changed. He disappeared, leaving me all alone. Does that mean he doesn't love me? I have a hard time believing such a cold person is my dad. Makes me wish I never came to this island to begin with. I'm worried about Dee, and I would love to help him, but I want to go home as soon as we find Jessica. I must have seen just about every inch of this place by now, but still no Jessica. Slowly became more anime over time. Some curse. Oh, you mean like the portraits and stuff like that? Yeah, I think for the people that are of the present day, they have this artistic style, whilst the people we've never seen before or have literally only seen pictures of them, that's what they use. So that's why a lot of the old people have like these olden drawings of them instead, because that's all we've got to go off them. I pushed through my fear of the dark to search the library, where all I had was a candle to light my way. I overcame the soot of a dirty old fireplace to search the gloomy hidden room beyond it. And yet my good-for-nothing dad, who said he'd help look for Jessica, does nothing but go on and on about his precious research. He's left me no choice but to keep looking on my own. Jessica, please be safe wherever you are. Dad took the another keys and disappeared somewhere. He didn't seem super happy to see me, even though it's been so long. And he hasn't even looked for Jessica, so I guess his research is more important than either of us. Is this guy really my father? He seems so cold. And I found a newspaper article saying that he was a suspect in Mum's murder, so I don't really know what to think. Oh yeah, that's right. That's another thing too. So yeah, our mum is totally dead at this point, supposedly. But like we said, we don't know anything about our past. We thought our dad was dead, and that was proven false. Found a newspaper article about Mum's death, and it matches up with the scene I always see in my dream. Maybe it's not a dream after all? The article also said Dad was a suspect in the murder, but that can't be right. Until now, I thought I wanted to know everything about Mum, no matter what. Now, I don't want to know this. Dad says he's not the killer, but I don't feel like I can trust anyone anymore. Let's see if we got some updates. So yeah, as you can see, this entire mansion is like belongs to the Edward family. That's why this island was called like Blood Edward Island, because of a particular tragedy that happened that clearly took the lives of multiple people all at the same time. Because when we first entered this place, we found 3 gravestones where all 3 had died around the same year, essentially, perhaps even the same day. But yeah, there's a lot of strange devices and hidden secrets all around this mansion, like moving bookshelves and hidden rooms. Oh, and the weird door knocker too. Did Lawrence build all these to make Henry and Thomas happy? If so, he was an awesome grandfather. I like that's how she comes. Not the weird thing about, oh man, this guy's like crazy. Why are there so many puzzles everywhere? Nah, it's like, man, this guy's cool. His entire house is a death trap. Like, there are so many puzzles in this house. You're like, how does anybody function in this household? I guess Franny and Dee were really close and played together all the time. They hid a treasure of shells and stuff from the island inside the piano. There was also some drawings on a table in the study that were done in invisible ink. I even found a hidden fireplace room because of a secret note in invisible ink that Franny left for Dee. I bet they would have liked to know that their little secrets would be useful to someone decades in the future. This is Thomas, so this is Dee's dad. The combination to the lock on Thomas's briefcase from the hidden library in the study turned out to be Dee's birthday. I think lots of people use a loved one's birthday for stuff like this, but it sure made Dee happy to know his dad thought of him like that. Along with another key, we found a bunch of stuff that was important to Thomas. He was carrying his most important things locked behind the birthday of his son. With Dee's help, I found another key. The another keys. It's so weird to say another as the name of the thing, because like another is a real word. So like every time I say another, in my brain, I immediately think, oh, another thing, you know, something, not like another as in like the object like's name. It's a little jarring to say the least. The another keys. that were hidden in the West Wing. Dee also got a bunch of his memories back, which is great. Bag of his we found in the hidden room triggered lots of memories for Dee. He looked so happy to remember so much about himself and his father. It sounds like Thomas was a really sweet dad who loved his kid a lot. Totally the opposite of mine. So I guess another thing we should point out about Dee is that the reason he's been sort of stuck here, he's been stuck here for like, what, 50 or so, like almost 60 years, I think it was, like 58 years. Because he can't, despite being a ghost, he legit can't go through walls. So he's been just wandering around in the graveyard for who knows how long and around the island because there's legit no way he can get into the mansion. That's the reason we need to help him. Alrighty. I think that's everything. Yeah, that's everything sort of covered. So... Oh, right. A lot of things got added. Did Franny's Dead draw these pictures? Did I play like Franny? Are these dusty old bottles even good anymore? Must have been lonely eating here alone. Enough pots to feed an army. Where's Jessica? The fireplace was a hidden door. I do like these little scribblings she does, like on the top of the map, like, hey, this thing. So Franny's room, Henry and Marie's room, the parents' room, Henry's room, the Golden Bird room, study, secret room, and the stuff. So we need to go into the Silver Bird room. The Silver Bird room was... Where was it, actually? Butler's rooms. Yeah.
No good, huh?
Oh, is this door still locked from this side? Did I not open it from this side? This is the problem is of not playing this game for so long. I don't remember where everything is. Secret room in the study. Because I could see there's a whole section that we didn't open. Well, the Golden Bird room is there, so I'd like to believe that the other bird room is on the other side. What's the fastest way to get there, though? Okay, I can see. Take the door down here. I've got to get used to the controls again. This door's open now, too.
Huh.
Ah, it was locked before. Dad must have left it unlocked. Don't want to see Dad right now. Yeah, I don't want to see him either. He's suspicious as hell. Plus, we're here to help Dee, not Dad. Okay. So if I go up here, this should lead to the Silver Bird room, if I remember rightly. It was this door, wasn't it?
This must be the Silver Bird room. Won't open. Must be locked. Dee, are you in there? Call out if you can hear me. Guess not. But I really thought he would be. Maybe I can peek through the keyhole. I knew it! He is in there! Dee! It's me! Dee! He won't look at me. He's just staring at the floor. What's going on with him? Why won't he just talk to me? Something must have happened. What should I do? Maybe he remembered something really traumatic. I need to get in there. But how can I get the door open? Where could the key be?
Yeah, and don't seem to have anything. I can open the door. Trying to think, like, what other rooms did we not explore? Okay. Because I can see there's sort of like an area up at the top. Like with that sort of archway that I haven't gone through. It might actually be... I might go down real quick and head through the dining room just to unlock that door so that we can get back there a bit more easily. Because, I don't know, did I just not go through that door?
Nuh-uh.
Okay, so that just leads us out of the mansion altogether. This door to the dining room. Yeah, I have a feeling we might have to now actually pursue our dad real quick. Because I don't think off the top of my head there's anything for us to do. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, we didn't unlock this door last time. Alright. Now we have a shortcut back to the foyer from here. I think that's where I was supposed to go through, but I backtracked the other way. Okay, I was right. Also, if the music or like the dialogue of the game is a little quiet, just let me know and I'll put the volume up. Obviously, I can't really tell myself, but if it is a little quiet, just let me know. Don't really want to see Dad right now, but I guess I don't have much choice. Let's find the key in the courtyard. Oh, right, there was a secret key in the courtyard, wasn't it? Was it in the fountain or something? Wow, the flowers actually are growing pretty well, considering.
Oh, this garden's seriously awesome. Look at all these flowers. Has Dad been taking care of these or something? Nah, no way. He's too into his lab to take care of flowers. Nah.
Whatever. That's not important right now. I need to find that key.
Ah.
There's a fountain.
Oh yeah.
Franny's mom's letter mentioned a fountain. I'm coming, D. Also, there's a lot of birds around here too.
Huh?
I wonder if the sprinkler is for watering flowers. Nah, the sprinkler. Hello there, awkward. Oh, did I miss something? Okay, have you, or do you remember what happened at the beginning, like the first episode? We've only just started, so you haven't missed too much, but currently D has separated from us and entered the Silver Bird room and is currently experiencing a traumatic flashback, and he's not responding to us, so we're trying to get into the Silver Bird room. But yeah, everything else is basically from last episode. I did do a bit of a recap at the beginning of the episode, so you might have to look there. Just realized how tired I am. That bench is looking pretty tempting.
Nah.
No, I have to get to D. I do remember. Okay, that's all good. So yeah, currently our dad has taken the another keys and disappeared away, not even caring about us or Jessica, and D has locked himself into the Silver Bird room, so currently we're trying to find the key that was mentioned to be in the fountain. Old water pressure gauge. Does it still work? The water's so dirty. It must have been a long time since it's flowed. Can't look for the key with it like this. Wonder if there's any way to clear the water up. I should check a little more around the fountain. I assume the water pressure gauge, I guess. But yeah, that's currently where we're at. We haven't made too much progress. We only just started. So you haven't missed much, basically. Oh, is this the water pressure gauge for the fountain? The number on the meter looks like it's at 0. Does the handle move? I was able to do something with this. It might make water come out of the fountain. First, I should get a good look at it. Okay. The color changes after it hits 0.7. Maybe there's no water coming out of the fountain because the meter is at 0. Alrighty. Maybe turning this handle will start the water flow.
Huh.
Nope, not a drop. Wonder what the water pressure is like. Okay. The sprinklers didn't start up either, so I feel like that might mean there's something else we're missing here. Aha!
Maybe.
Maybe this is the main valve. Should take a closer look at this. It's an old valve, there's no water flowing.
All right.
Okay, let's give it a turn.
Yes!
Water's coming out. Nothing from the fountain. Yay, water wasting. Let's take a look. The meter moved to 0.1. Water must be flowing into the pipe. Alright. Then there must be another valve around here somewhere. Maybe. But yeah, all the sprinklers have turned on. There's a handle on this sprinkler. Oh, wait a second. What if I do this? Aha! I think I know what I'm supposed to do. Some of the sprinklers don't have handles, and some do. Like the little ones don't seem to have handles, but the bigger ones seem to. I bet you that moved it. Yeah, I'm so smart. I say this about a children's game.
Ah. Ah.
Gotta get used to not pressing that button. I do like how I have to press the L and R button to turn it. I bet you in the DS version we had to use the touchscreen, so that's why they're making us do it like 3 times in a row. Okay, that's 2 so far. Stop hitting the L button. Stop hitting the R button. It's CR. Alright, let's see how it's going.
Ah.
The needle on the meter moved when the water stopped. Maybe water will come out of the fountain if I raise the pressure more.
All right.
Alright, I should stop the other sprinklers too. Alright. I wonder if I should stop the sprinklers. Yeah, they don't seem to have handles on these ones. So... Oh, wait. There's something here? What is this? I bet I can use this. Let's try the lever. Okay.
Oh.
Sprinkler stopped. Alright, that's how we turn off that one. So then, theoretically, there must be another one somewhere around here, alright? Are you kidding me? Why wouldn't there be, like, one on the opposite side? Like, that makes no sense. Okay, those ones are still going. Oh, there's the other one, I think.
Oh.
Man, this is the most inconvenient sprinkler system I've ever seen in my life. Why isn't there just one switch? Why do we need 4 separate switches for every sprinkler? So water ineffective. Unless the piping is just the way it is, but that's kind of funny how ineffective this is. Oh, okay, nice. It turns off both of these ones. Thank goodness they did one smart thing there. Alright, let's take a look at the water gauge now. Yeah, it doesn't seem like they thought this through in a super rich mansion. Yeah, you'd think so, but then again, at the same time, the needle moved to a different colored area, so if I turn the handle now...
Come on.
Come on, come on.
Come on.
Just explodes instead. Oh!
I did it.
Wow, that water... It's locked. How does that work? Yeah, everything's locked in this area.
I knew that would clear up the water. I should be able to spot the key now, so where are you? Should be able to find the key now.
The key is pretty small, right? Where could it be? Oh, I think it's... Wait, is this... The star sign symbols are inlaid into the fountain's basin. Oh, yep. Gotta love adding zodiac signs. Ah, there it is. Itty bitty key.
There you are.
Got the second sprout key. Now we can get into the room and
Get into the silver bird room.
experience trauma.
Right there, D.
Like, because I guess awkward you did miss the section where D did like warp into the room somehow. I don't know how he did. I assume he either went through the hole in the the key, because we could look through the keyhole. But regardless, he's not having a good time. Alrighty. So now that we have that door unlocked, it's a little easier to get over to this section. I'm pretty sure that's like most of the doors are unlocked except for like some of the upstairs ones. Drama time, yeah. Like, because literally the worst bit is that him getting the memory back was because Ashley was arguing with Richard. That was the reason he got that memory back. And that's not a great way to get a memory back, is for a really bad trigger to, like, cause it. Alrighty, here we go. Second sprout key. A silver key with a sprout on it. It was hidden beneath the water in the fountain. Its shape is a little different compared to the golden bird room key.
All right.
It opened. Okay, in I come. Maybe that's why the key was thrown into the fountain, because whatever we're about to find in this room is...
D.
Oh, Ashley.
Are you all right? You disappeared so suddenly, I didn't know what was going on.
The moment I heard your dad's voice, I felt like I was about to remember something. Next thing I knew, I was here. It's like I was summoned.
But why?
And the worst thing is that when, in the cutscene, when D warped here, he looked down and immediately just saw a puddle of dried blood. Like, that's not something you want to see.
I remembered something. I stayed in this room with Father when I visited.
Really?
Wells brought a painting in that day. And he hung it here. He said Uncle Henry painted me.
Oh, that's D when he was back in the day. Interesting.
It made me so happy. I couldn't stop staring at it. But then Father's mood got worse and worse, and he kept drinking too. I was so sad to see him like that. So I left. I came back a little while later, and that's when I saw it.
Thomas, why?
Father? Father he was killed. Here, in the Silver Bird room.
Killed? You mean your father was murdered here?
Yes. That's where Father lay as he died.
So that stain on the ground. Oh.
I saw it happen. Father was on the floor, covered in blood. I remember a man standing next to him. There was such shock on his face as he looked at me. I can picture him now. It was Uncle Henry.
I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. The two brothers who went to war got traumatized. One of them lost their arm. It all resulted in the two brothers killing each other, I guess.
What? So, Henry killed Thomas? His own brother?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Dee. Why would he? How could he kill his own family? My mom was killed in the same way. Someone shot her. So I guess that's another thing you and I have in common. Dee?
Yeah.
Oh. She's so stressed right now. If you think of what did I walk into? Hey Fox, good to see you. So we walked into a girl realizing that the person she's been like trying to help get his memories back has remembered that his father was murdered right in front of him, shot by his own uncle. But hey Fox, we are playing another code. We are quite deep into the game at this point. This is like chapter 4. So a lot has happened if you haven't seen part 1. So if you haven't seen part 1 or don't remember it, you're going to be very lost, to say the very least. It's a very story-heavy game, this one. But I'll try my best to explain everything
Thank you for finding me.
as best as I can once the cutscene's over.
Let's go find Jessica.
Okay.
Alright. So I'm going to do my best to help Fox out real quickly. So we came to this island with a lady who is our auntie Jessica, which I can actually pull up the character sheet here. So we came here on this island with this our aunt, but she went missing in the mansion, and on the way of us trying to get to the mansion, we had to cross through the graveyard, and we ended up finding a young boy by the name of D. He doesn't remember his name, he doesn't remember his past. He's been trapped on the island for 58 years with no knowledge of who he is, and he couldn't get into the mansion because he can't pass through doors or like walls like most ghosts can. He's sort of stuck outside the mansion. But since Ashley can see him, she's been helping him like regain little bits of info from his memories, and we've been piecing together his history with this island, which is currently known as Blood Edward Island due to a tragedy that occurred here. And as you've just walked into, the tragedy turns out it seems to be that Thomas, who is Dee's father, was shot by his own sibling Henry. And he died in this very room which we're standing in. Whilst we are exploring the mansion, we found these computer chips known as another keys. And the reason we also came to this island was to look for our father, who's been presumed dead. This guy here. But the problem is that the guy we've met on the island is the most suspicious guy ever. He's like cold, distant. He won't talk to Ashley that well. And as soon as the another keys got brought up, he became very fanatic about finding these another keys. And he's actually, once we were sort of forced to give him the keys, he just left us. He didn't even turn around to like say thank you or anything like that. He just took it and then left, essentially. He hasn't helped finding Jessica, who's his sister. But yeah, like, he's very awkward around Ashley compared to like... And yeah, the another keys that he apparently created, he couldn't find them hidden around the mansion. But we've also been picking up other things along the way. So along the way, we've been picking up these notes here, which are apparently in QR codes in paper cranes. And it seems to paint a different picture of Richard, where this Richard is like talking about like doing all these different things. And he also brings up a point that there's a guy called Bill, and Bill is the only one who's allowed to come on and off the island. Our dad, Richard's been hiding here. And the captain of the ship mentioned that a blonde man, actually came onto the island a bit earlier than we did. So it's kind of suspected at this point that the Richard we've been like walking around and meeting isn't Richard, but actually might be Bill. And he might be trying to use the Another Keys for a more dangerous reason, because the Another Keys have the power to rewrite memories. And in his mind, we could use that to erase PTSD, we can erase certain traumatic events, but, you know, rewriting memories is a very dangerous avenue if you think about it too deeply. So yeah, that's the two issues we have here. Is Ashley's father is really cold and won't talk to us, and now has taken the Another Keys, and we still haven't found Jessica in this entire mansion despite we've explored pretty much all of it. And obviously we've just pieced together a huge like traumatic section of Dee's memories where he witnessed his father get killed. Good breakdown of over 5 hours of gameplay. Look, this is like D&D. Our other DM for my other D&D games that we do, he gives inspiration if you are able to recount the entirety of the session beforehand. So I've gotten pretty good at doing this. Is the whole game in the mansion or around the island? So the first part of the game was sort of outside the mansion as we're coming in, but yeah, most of it seems to be in the mansion. The mansion's pretty big. So yeah, we got plenty of stuff to explore. So yeah, sad memories. Aw, sad memories here. No, that's so sad. Actually writing that. But yeah, there's like, the thing is that the map actually gives us a bit of a hint. So there's a second floor, a first floor, and casually an underground, which we haven't seen at all. Fountain's working. I love how cute that is. She's like, yay, I did it. We have one locked room on the first floor still. We still have that entire section on the second floor. But yeah, I think we should stay in this room just for a little while longer. But this stain. Father. This table is made of marble. It has an intricate pattern for being so small. So we playing Luigi's Mansion, got it? Yeah, except the ghost is friendly. But no, I do want to play Luigi's Mansion one day on stream. Luigi's Mansion's great. We've got to support our boy. The chair is tipped over. It must have been knocked over during whatever happened here all those years ago. But yeah, we still have one really, really big question to answer. And that's Dee himself. Because Dee shows up as a child still. So this implies that, like, I don't really want to think about it too hard. And I really hope, a part of me hopes that's not the case, but I have a feeling it might be. I think Henry saw Dee looking through the door and offed him as a witness. And that is a horrifying thought if that is the case. The bird cage has fallen over. Because he doesn't even have a proper grave either, so I don't know how that happened unless, like, he died by accident or, like, the death was so hidden that people forgot that they were like, oh, we just sent him back to the mainland and then just offed him off somewhere and then... But, like, the fact that he has a grave means that he was around here, but yeah, it's really odd. I have a feeling that that gravestone that had the D written on it was most likely might have been made by Richard, actually. Like, the real dad. Because it doesn't match any of the other graves, it's just a rock with a D carved into it. So that's what I think. I think nobody knew that Dee died. And Richard pieced it together and at least made something in sort of a memory thing, despite he can't see him. What's these boards? Strange, the picture of Dee didn't update when you saw the painting. Yeah, I mean, we know what Dee looks like, so I guess maybe that's why. They fall from above? 3 big wooden crates. The lids look too heavy. I don't think I can see what's inside. A There's so many books in here, but they're all covered in dust. Anything over in this corner? Nope. Well, we're gonna have to go talk to the... Oh. This is a hummingbird. Didn't the Golden Bird Room have a similar painting? It did, but this one's colored. It's too dusty to see inside. Yeah, this room looks so, like... I have a feeling that whatever happened in this room, they literally locked the door, grabbed the key, and threw it in the fountain to just hide everything in here. There are 2 upside-down glasses. Oh, what's this key doing here? What do you think it goes to, Dee? Probably the wine cellar. I think I remember seeing Wells use it. Ah, that must be for the basement. The glass contains wine residue. The bottle's empty. So yeah, they were drinking. And it makes sense because Dee mentioned his father was drinking.
Dee.
So this is what Dee looked like when he was alive. He's wearing a necktie, and he looks kind of nervous. Dee's standing right behind you, Ashley. Clock stopped working. Is it broken, or does it need new batteries? These are all novels written by the same author. Did Thomas read all of these? So yeah, that's right, because I think Thomas wanted to be a writer, and Henry wanted to be an artist, but obviously the war really wrecked the both of them. Don't look at the clock, I want to look at the bed, please. The bed is neatly made. When was it last slept in? So much fancy tableware. A lot of alcohol bottles too. There's a typewriter on the desk.
This looks like it's seen some use.
That was Father's. He used to carry it with him in a big case.
There's a paper stuck in there. Wonder what's written on it.
Wait, what? Upon my death, Thomas Edward is to inherit the entirety of my estate. Lawrence Edward.
This looks like Lawrence's will. Seems like a pretty important document. Why was it left stuck in Thomas's typewriter like this?
What the heck? What? Wait, no. Wait, if Henry killed Thomas, and then Thomas has a typewriter with... What? Is this a fake will? I'm even more confused. No, because Henry got shot, but then he did yell Thomas why? So maybe that wasn't the case. Maybe Thomas shot Henry. I'm even more confused now. I thought I had like a grasp on things, but no, I don't. Because what? Seems a bit sus. Yeah, like dang it. The more stuff has been added on top of the list of things. Yeah, it's a good thing I didn't add all this last session, or I've been even more confused. Even now, I'm feeling lost and I'm playing the game. Table this size with just a single glass on it. I bet it's been sitting there forever. Okay, so... yeah, I have a feeling we gotta go visit the wine cellar. The wine cellar isn't too far from here, so that's not too bad. But
What's wrong?
I thought I heard a voice.
Really? Was it my dad?
No, it was a woman's voice.
Wait a sec. Where was the voice coming from?
It came from below us.
Alright. I have a feeling we're about to find somebody. And considering the wine cellar is literally right here.
It's definitely coming from here.
Is anyone there? Please, someone.
Is that...
Might be Jessica.
now what? It won't open.
Ashley, we have the key!
There must be a key to it somewhere.
Ashley, we're holding the key! Well, I guess it's more like... I guess they were expecting people to just leave the room and not explore it. God damn. The other ghost on Ashley's shoulder, me. Ashley, we have the key. What are you talking about? It's in your pocket. Just use the key. This game just has to mention every door being locked, I swear. Oh, jeez.
Jessica! Jessica!
Whoa, wait a second. We're saving already? Whoa, that was a really short chapter. What the heck? She was calling out, but she was unconscious. Well, she started lingering at the end, so I think she just passed out. So she must have heard our footsteps and yelled out and then passed out.
Jessica!
Well, she's okay.
Ashley,
Are you okay?
I think so. But I'm dizzy. Everything is foggy.
I'm so sorry I let you go alone. It was selfish. This is all my fault. Are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. I'm so glad you're safe.
Handcuffs? No good.
Yeah, unfortunately we can't break him with our own fists. Well, at least we gave her glasses back.
I found them outside. I was so worried about you.
Everything suddenly went dark.
Yeah, I know. Say they're locked, Ashley. Do it. Say the line, Ashley. No good. It's locked. Yeah, she said it. Goodness. The one time that she could have easily said they were locked, she didn't. Even the game's a bit self-aware at this point.
When I came to, I was handcuffed to this beam.
That's horrible. Who would do something like that?
Bill.
Bill did this?
You know about him?
Dad told me.
You met your father?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm gonna catch.
he told me a little.
I'm gonna catch.
He was my assistant and is absolutely brilliant. But he betrayed me. He tried to steal the research we did on this island.
Bill tried to steal another?
You knew Bill too?
I did. He used to work with Richard. I never expected him to turn up here. I ran into him right after I left you. He said that he'd take me to Richard. I shouldn't have trusted him. He knocked me out somehow once we got to the mansion.
Yeah. I'll take you to the mansion. We'll find Richard. Okay, so where's Richard? Headshot! And just hits her in the back of the head.
I had no idea.
You know how, creepy this sort of scenario would be just in real life? Like, imagine Ashley's only like, what, 14, 15? And to be told there is a guy wandering the mansion that knocked out your aunt and locked her down here, and that he's still on this island that you can't get off because the captain left. That is a horrifying thought. I'm glad this is a PG game. About that, it's not. It's an M-rated game. I mean, this is definitely not a PG game. Like, the opening had it where we watched someone get shot. I don't think that counts as PG. Which I just find funny sometimes because, like, I guess it's because I'm more used to, like, seeing pretty violent sort of things that I'm like, oh yeah, that's right, I guess this is, like, M. Like, I mean, I am an adult, so it's not as if, like, bothers me as much. But I can understand, like, these are pretty heavy, like, situations. Like, if this happened in real life, this would be horrifying.
But wait. Dad said he caught Bill.
Regardless, I'm so glad you finally met Richard.
Yeah. I asked him about another. And about Mom.
Just because
told you what happened?
Jessica's gonna be so confused when Ashley's like, yeah, he was such a dick. She's gonna be like, what?
Yeah. We talked about it.
Problem is, I think Ashley is not giving all the information because, you know, plot says so, but like,
So that's my dad. Huh.
What do you mean? Where is he?
I was with him earlier, but he went off to do something else.
Do something else? He left you alone?
Yeah. He said he had to go start another. Jessica, about Dad, he definitely cares way more about his research than us.
Father of the Year. Well, we don't know. I don't.
It's not.
He said so. He told me he has to finish another. For Mom.
Richard said that. Really?
Yeah.
It feels like
Did you know about another?
Not really. Your father mentioned it a few times.
the conversation is. It feels like, you know, when you have like two people's perspectives on the same thing, and they're just wildly different. Like that's what's happening. Because I think Jessica's like freaking out a little bit. She's like, "What do you mean? Like Richard would say something like that?" And Ashley's like, "Yeah, of course he said that. He's such a dick."
Something about using it to save people from painful memories?
Yeah, he told me that too. He said Bill stole the keys he needs to start it. So, we split up. I went looking for the keys while he looked for you. But he clearly didn't find you.
Ashley.
All right, final one.
I found a newspaper article about what happened to Mom. It said Dad was a suspect. You know the dream I always have? It's about the night Mom was murdered.
Oh, Ashley.
That's why, isn't it? That's why you never talked about Mom or another.
You're right.
Why was Dad a suspect?
Listen to me.
Well, music changed.
Richard found Sayoko that night. And because he was at the scene of the crime, he was a suspect.
Right.
He kept telling them he was innocent, and with no other evidence, they released him. They couldn't find another lead, so the case went unsolved. The false accusations devastated Richard. I confronted him as soon as he was released from custody. I asked outright if he killed Sayoko. He looked me right in the eyes and answered without a hint of guilt. He said, absolutely not.
He told me that too. That he didn't kill her. But
What is it?
he didn't look me in the eyes. It's hard to trust someone who acts like that.
Oh, sweetheart.
I'm just over all this. He isn't my dad. Can't we both just leave here? Together? I'll get those cuffs off you as soon as I can. There's gotta be something I can use around here.
Ashley, wait. Please, give Richard one more chance. He can help.
Why should I?
Oh no, it's the miscommunication. It's so bad.
At the very least, he can get me out of these handcuffs.
But what about you? I can't leave you here. I just found you.
Well, she's not going. She's not going anywhere. Actually, she's kind of stuck.
No, I don't trust.
I do. Please, Ashley. Believe in him. He's my older brother. And your father. Okay?
But I.
Oh god, can you imagine how awkward it is if like, Ashley's like, I found Dad, and she brings in the guy, and Jessica's like, oh shoot, that's definitely not my brother.
And once we get out of here, we'll go home. The three of us.
Yeah.
Oh god.
I'll be safe here, right?
She's not going anywhere, Ashley. She's kind of stuck.
I'll be right back with Dad.
I guess. Well, he would come in behind the two of them in an ominous pose. Yeah, just.
Yes, I'll be fine.
You know what would be really freaky or funny at the same time is that her real dad shows up and she thinks it's Bill and she just keeps running away from him.
Sayoko, protect her. Please.
All right. Well, it's only like one sort of area.
I'm so glad you found Jessica.
Me too, but I don't think she could see you.
She's an adult. I'm used to it by now.
I guess.
More importantly, we can't let our guard down.
You're right. I can't believe Bill did that to Jessica. But I'll worry about it later. We need to find my dad. Where could he have gone? I think he was heading toward the courtyard.
Right. Oh, we got some updates. Nice. Alrighty. Let's see what we got updated. Was there a note in the cellar? I don't think so. Well, the game sort of forced us out, so I don't think we're allowed to go back in there just yet. The farewell letter we found in Franny's parents' room from Marie to Henry showed how sad and painful this all was for Marie. There was also a big hint in the letter for finding the key in to the silver bird room. You threw the sprout key in the fountain. This letter was the reason I was able to find Dee. The silver bird room is where Thomas died after Henry shot him. The room was sealed up and no one has been there since. Did they just not want to go in there anymore? Maybe they didn't want anyone to touch it again? I guess I'll never know. I'll also never know why one member of a family would kill another. It seems like the brothers got along really well, so what went wrong? When Lawrence got sick, Thomas came back to the island with Dee and was murdered in the silver bird room by his one and only brother, Henry. Can't imagine how Thomas felt. Was it shock? Sadness? Or maybe the worst part was knowing that Dee would be all alone once he was gone. Dee remembered his father being murdered. It was in the silver bird room, which is probably why he was too scared to get near that place. He looked so sad staring down at the blood-stained carpet. I know how he feels so much that it hurts. Where did Dad go? I don't really even want to see him, but I need to take him with me to rescue Jessica. There's a big metal door in the courtyard across from the door he left through, so he probably went through there. Also, there sure are a lot of flowers in the courtyard. Was Dad taking care of them? He doesn't seem like the type. Jessica told me a little more about what happened to Mom and Dad being a suspect. Oh, I should said to Mom and Dad being a suspect, so two separate things. She said I should believe in him, but how can I do that when he won't even look at me? What should I do, Mom? Dee floated off somewhere right after my dad left, leaving me all alone. I wound up in the mansion's courtyard while looking for Dee. Colourful flowers are blooming all around the fountain. Could it be that my dad, as cold as he treated me, has been taking care of these flowers? I can't even begin to imagine. I found a sprout key in the fountain and used it to get into the silver bird room. Dee was in there. He told me about when Thomas was killed, and it brought up memories of my own. Couldn't stop myself from crying. I'll never forget Dee's kindness as he stayed by my side, looking over me without a word. But the thing I was most happy about is we found Jessica. Bill has handcuffed her in the wine cellar. She's still stuck down there, even now. Hold on, Jessica. We'll come back for you. I finally found my dear Aunt Jessica. I'm glad she's okay. What kind of monster is Bill, locking people up in underground rooms? She still can't move because of the stupid handcuffs. So I want to rescue her ASAP. But she said not to worry about her. That I should focus on finding Dad. But why? He's the guy who cares more about his research than his own family. But knowing Jessica, she probably, no, definitely won't move until I bring Dad, so I guess I have to look for him now. Alright, I think that's everything updated. Alright, so I can take a look here, because it tells us where it is. So I missed one in the silver bird room. Haven't been in there. it won't let me into the underground just yet. So I think we need to head back into the Silver Bird room real quick. And find the note there. Oh, look at that. Look at the little drawing here. It's so cute. Found Jessica. But yeah, it looks like the wine cellar doesn't have any notes in there. But yeah, the Silver Bird room does, so we've got to go up to the Silver Bird room real quick before we go investigate Dad. What is it? I do love her little drawings that she puts around on the map. It just gives it a little bit more like a personable taste to it. Alright, so there is a bird, origami bird somewhere around in here. Gotta find it. Ah, I can't believe I missed it. It's like, it's legit right here. But yeah, I think we found all of the birds so far compared to... Because the other two seem to be in rooms that we haven't seen in the basement. That we can't access. I just realized that the last time I made bread, I was watching the stream and I'm making more bread again. Just a random thought I had. Bread stream time. A fan after 60 years. Thomas, an aspiring novelist, has several books published after leaving the island. Most of them were not received very well, but the detective novels he wrote under the pen name David Shield seemed to do fairly well. They were published in paperback, but they were far from bestsellers. More than a few of his volumes were cancelled before they were even completed. Thomas never gained notoriety as an author. I only learnt of him after coming here. However, as I read one of his novels, I became captivated by his prose. And now I can say I've read nearly all of his works that can be found here in the mansion. Thomas passed away at the age 36 after completing a long-form autobiography. I can't help but wondered what sort of adventures Detective Kyle Hyde would have gotten up to had Thomas lived longer. Hold on a second. Kyle Hyde? That name sounds really, really familiar. Wait. Let me double check this. Unless I'm dumb. Yeah! I knew it, I knew it. So this is a reference. Kyle Hyde is the main character from Hotel Dusk, which is another DS game. That's why that name seemed familiar. So I was like, wait, I've seen this name before. So, like, I believe he has a spirit in Smash, which was really funny. And I was like, oh, okay, that's kind of weird looking. And I decided to look a little bit into it. And yeah, he's from the, Hotel Dusk series. Yeah, and it says here, it's made by the same developer as Another Code. So yeah, this is made by the same person. But that's why there's a reference here to it, because they're made by the same... That's so neat. I do like that. That's really cool. That's super cool. Just a tiny little reference like that. That's really cool. And I knew that name sounded really familiar. But it's sort of also ironic, because I think Hotel Dusk had, like... The series had two games and then it's finished. But I do wonder where the developer is at this point now. Alright, nope, not the camera. So that game is a written world in this canon. It seems like so, yeah. This doesn't look right. Oh, I'm in the opposite side of the room. Yeah, we don't want to go through this area because it's too complex compared to just entering the rooms downstairs. Alright. Well, at least all caught up. We've gotten everything that we need to find. So yeah, I guess we'll just head on off. Also, your dad is really bad at leaving keys everywhere. Would have had them all in the same place. Maybe there's a good reason he didn't want to have them all in the same place. Maybe it was to avoid Bill getting through the mansion as easily, because as we know, Bill didn't know where the other keys were. So and also, a lot of the rooms were locked. Like the silver room, and the fact that Dad didn't mention anything about the silver room makes me think that, yeah, that place was fully locked off. Like there was no way of getting in there because the key was thrown into the fountain. I guess he just never wanted to go in there. And also, I think he may have left some of the puzzles for us to find, because he did expect us to come here. This is the door I don't understand. This is a very scientific looking door for...
No good. It's locked.
Ashley, look. There's a ladder on the other side of the door.
You're right. Where do you think it leads?
Oh, there's a door.
That's the door to my great-grandfather's room.
Hold up. Excuse me? Your great-grandfather climbed a ladder every day? Oh, I can see there's like the connection of some sort. Door won't open.
Yeah.
Let's go up a floor. Yeah. There's this door. Where's that door lead? Or is this locked as well? Oh no, wait, we can unlock this door. This door leads to the east wing hallway, right? Oh, I can unlock this. Alright. Up. Yeah, because there's a section up at the top that I was mentioning earlier where we couldn't get it. So I was... Maybe they don't... My great-grandmother, when she was 95, fell off the roof while cleaning it. She said, you don't get to my age without learning to fall off a roof. Okay, cool. Well, I hope I don't fall off any roofs anytime soon. I'd prefer to keep it that way. Because, like, I was mentioning earlier how, like, see how there's this passageway here? Somehow I haven't opened the door up here. Let me take a look at this door. Or is this door locked as well? Okay, it's locked on this side. But it's unlocked on the other side. But yeah, something tells me that no, they don't. Oh, this is the drawing room. Okay, where do I need to go? Yeah, I think I need to go this way. We need to climb up the stairs to the onto the west wing. I think. Let me double check. Oh, that takes us to the study and library. Take the door back here. Hope you guys are enjoying Walking Simulator as I try and, like, reorientate myself because I just don't remember a good portion of this area. Yeah, it was like this door, wasn't it? Yeah, it was open. It's just that Ashley didn't want to go outside because saw no reason to. So, yeah, it makes sense that this thing's here. Okay, before I go through that door, though, can I unlock this door? Yes, we can. Good.
All right.
No more locked doors anywhere. I'm pretty sure that's all the locked doors unlocked at this point. Except for, obviously, the one downstairs. But yeah, that door down there looks way too modern. This door's locked.
How can we open it? This design.
The other room's doors had one bird, but this one has two.
Yeah. Two birds holding a silver and gold clover in their beaks. Maybe the key to this room is...
We can combine items. Okay.
Yes!
The two keys combined into one. We got the 4-leaf clover. Interesting. I'm not sure how exactly we combined it, but oh well. 4-leaf clover. I combined the gold and silver sprout keys to make a single key with a 4-leaf clover design. There's something significant. There's some significance to the fact that this is the only possible when you have both keys.
Yes!
All right, it opened. What horrors await us in here?
Whoa, check out the view. Where's the ladder? Shouldn't it lead to this room?
Oh. Look at the photo.
What's wrong, Dee?
This is my great-grandfather, Uncle Henry, and my father.
Grandfather, do you know who I am?
I remember. My father brought me here. My great-grandfather was asleep in the bed. He was sleeping so peacefully. But as we got closer, he opened his eyes and looked at us. He smiled, but it was sad. Father took his hand and squeezed it. He was crying. That was the first time I ever saw him cry.
Oh, Dee.
We have to track down your dad.
Yeah. Where's the ladder we can take back down?
Must be hidden in the room somewhere. What an odd ladder placement too, if that's the case. Alright. Let's see. We did get some updates. Hey, we got some updates on the photos. So we have Lawrence. So it doesn't seem like any lore has been updated. But yeah, the photos of them have updated. So the only people we don't have photos of are Marie and Leonard. But Leonard died at some point. Or it's just no longer in the picture. But yeah, you can see here on the photo, the portrait title is displayed beneath it, The Two Returned from War. And you can see one of them's missing an arm. I wonder how long it's been since this fireplace was used. It's covered in cobwebs. It's going to be such a pain for whoever wants to use it next. These book titles are all way above my head. I wondered if I'd understand any of them. Ah, classic. I don't know how to read old literature. The title under the painting reads, My Son Leonard. My son Leonard? This must be Lawrence's son. He must have kept this painting close by so he could always feel his son's presence. I wonder if that updated Leonard's picture. Hey, it did. Nice. Now we have an actual photo for Leonard. Yeah, now we have it. So the only person is Marie, but she doesn't seem to be too important in terms of the plot, but we'll see. A round device made of tin sits on the table.
Wait.
What's this? Some kind of stand? That's a zoetrope. Zoe, what's it?
Hey,
They were invented a long time ago. long before I was born. The pictures inside move when it spins. How does it work? Spin the outside with your hand and look through the slits on the side. I'll give it a try. Hey, interesting. It's a fountain with 2 hummingbirds. Who would have thought?
Huh.
Wow, that's pretty cool. It really looked like it was moving. Moving pictures are so much fun. I used to love this thing. I guess inventions like this led to the creation of movies. Really? Wow, I had no idea. How do you know all this stuff? It's great.
Hey,
Well, I always wanted to be a filmmaker when I grew up. That was my dream.
D.
Oh, I'm sorry, Dee.
This is.
Is this a screen?
yeah.
Yeah, my great-grandfather would watch this in bed. He had such a nostalgic look on his face when he did.
Huh.
I wonder what he'd watch. You realize that this entire family is pretty, like, aspiring, isn't it? Like, 2 of the sons wanted to be an artist and writer, and then, like, Dee wanted to be a filmmaker. Goodness. Nowadays, you're like, oh, can I make enough money, so I can pay groceries? Whoa, this bed looks fit for a princess. How luxurious. I've only seen such beds this fancy in picture books and on TV. They were wealthy, but yeah. It is, yeah, even if they were wealthy, those are pretty big dreams to have, huh? Alright, let's see what we have here. Yeah, there's an old notebook. There's something written in the notebook. May 1948. Feel my time drawing near. I decide to record my thoughts while I'm still able to grasp a pen. Today, I recall a day from 32 years ago. The day I first held Henry and Thomas in my arms. That was also the day I received a letter of reconciliation from my son Leonard, who left home after rejecting the life I desired for him. The 2 young children, Henry and Thomas, appeared while I was caught in a maelstrom of grief and regret. I had just been informed of Leonard's sudden death, yet I will never forget the innocent smiles they wore that day. I resolved then and there to raise Henry and Thomas myself. I loved them more than I had loved anyone before. I wished only for their lives to be filled with joy, and fulfilling that wish became my sole purpose. Henry and Thomas were like a pair of birds who delivered joy to my life. My wish was heard, both boys growing up healthy and with love for one another. Before long, they sought to fulfill wishes of their own, each choosing a path that drew them from the nest. Henry wished to be an artist, Thomas a novelist. I found myself alone in this mansion, yet still wishing for nothing but their happiness. Lol, I'm both. I want to be an artist and make enough for groceries this month. That's the mood. Ah, but that sounds like a paradox. You can't be an artist and have money. I jest. However, as the 2 began their journeys down their respective paths, my wish was completely and utterly crushed by upheavals of the time. The world was cast into war, and the 2 were sent to its bitter battlefield. To add insult to injury, this was also when the gold mine withered to nothing, no longer able to support even me alone. Powerless, I prayed for the war to end, and for the safe return of my beloved Henry and Thomas. When news of the war's end finally came and the boys returned to me, they were different. My 2 birds had been hurt. It was as if their wings had been clipped. Henry had lost his right arm, so he could no longer hold a paintbrush, and Thomas had lost his heart, and with it, his ability to trust. I held the tired, wounded pair in my arms, and I cried. I was reminded for 32 years prior, when I held them for the first time. I prayed that the scars on their bodies and hearts may heal as soon as possible. And now, I wonder if my actions from that point on were right. I once again find myself navigating sorrow and regret, just as I did when Leonard passed. Only now, there's no innocent faces to be found, no birds to ease these feelings. Damn, this is really dark. Holy heck. Like, Holy heck, this guy really just wanted the best for his family, and then the war just tore it completely apart. Like, both sons lost the ability to, like, do the, like, to fulfill their dreams. All because of this one war. And now we also know, being in the future, that not only did their dreams not, like, get fulfilled, they both died in the same year. As well as, obviously, their grandfather. So all three of them just left. Yeah, we thought this guy was just a rich jerk. I just thought he was a weird guy having so many puzzles in his house.
This is.
Oh, no.
Great grandfather.
Huh.
There's something stuck between the pages. Oh, no. Oh, no. This is the real will, I think. Oh no. Now it makes sense. Is this a letter? A letter? Was it sent here from someone? Upon my death, Henry Edward is to inherit the entirety of my estate. Lawrence Edward. This is Lawrence's will. He even signed it, see? My great-grandfather's will? Yeah. It says that the heir to his inheritance is Henry.
But that means.
So, that means the will we found in the Silver Bird room.
Okay.
Father must have written that himself.
Huh?
Do any of these drawers open? Aha! I won't it open, Ashley, because I'm trying. But I did find something, so there was a point to this. What could this be? And also, door in the floor. Hold on, this is a trap door? That ladder we saw must be under it. Ugh, it won't budge with that desk in the way. What can I do? I think I can rotate this.
Ashley.
Try moving it. Rotate. What should I do? I'm sure there's some sort of mechanism to this. Do I need...
Hey.
Haven't we seen this disc symbol somewhere else? We have. We're just gonna head downstairs to go to it, I guess. Yeah, it's the. I think it's the fountain. I think the two bird symbols are based on the statue, so I need to find out where the gold bird and the silver bird are located on the zodiac circle.
Wait.
This is a movie projector, right? What sort of movies could your great-grandfather even watch on this thing? Huh? Oh no! That's even more depressing!
Ashley.
I just think I know what the movie was. Just remembered something. After my great-grandfather died, my father showed me something with this. Huh?
Hey.
It was some old footage. It was shots of my father and Uncle Henry playing together as kids. Two of them. Together.
By the way.
It seemed like it made him sad for some reason. I get that. Oh, that's so depressing, because you realize that the great-grandfather was watching the past. There was nothing he could do about it.
Huh?
I think I saw another one of these chairs in the study. Lawrence must have been a fan of them. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick check with the map. Let's see, Lawrence's room. Great view of the ocean from here. Yeah. Yeah, so we gotta go downstairs and take a picture. But yeah, that's really depressing. He ended up just watching videos of like the two kids back when they were kids and happy and not thoroughly depressed by everything that happened. But yeah, I think it seems to be that maybe Thomas wasn't shot. Did Henry make the painting of D? Yeah, Henry made the painting because he's the artist. But here's the thing. So we have the will that says Henry was supposed to be... Did I not unlock the door here? Guess not. I'll have to unlock it when I get the chance. And then Thomas must have seen the will at some point and then ended up trying to rewrite the will? Oh, but he was drunk, so maybe... Oh, now it's even more confusing. Maybe Thomas attempted to steal the will at some point. Let me unlock this door, by the ways. Oh, it's confusing. We might know what the argument was about.
Yeah.
I think the argument must have been about the will. And maybe that's why one of them shot the other. Yeah, Thomas, Thomas, why? So, but then that makes no sense for Henry to shoot him. That's the thing. Unless he was so angry about the fake will, but like, I mean, it didn't even have a signature on it and he never finished writing it, so... Unless they were fighting for it started the argument and then they fought even harder about it. Okay. So this seems to be there, and the bird there. I believe it's Sagittarius and Taurus? Cow and bow. Yeah. Well, I took the photos anyways just for the safety of it. Did we... Okay, so there's also a crane over in that room, so we'll have to go look for it. My knowledge on zodiac signs is brief, I would say. I wouldn't say it's like non-existent, but it's brief. Though I won't lie, I saw the bow and immediately thought of my main from Smash rather than the fact that was a Sagittarius. I'm pretty sure that's what it is, Sagittarius. Eating something on the side. Okay, let's find the bird first before we do any major story beats real quick. Oh, there it is. Leonard Edward, the musician. Oh my goodness, so even his other son who'd passed away was a musician. Goodness, this entire family is all about the arts, huh? Leonard Edward, the musician. Lawrence had one child, a son named Leonard. Lawrence tried to establish him as a successor, but whether due to a difference in values or something else entirely, Leonard refused to take over the family business. Instead, he chose to leave home and pursue a career as a musician. There was no word on Leonard's whereabouts for a long time. Then one day, he sent his father a letter telling him that he'd married a woman he met in a bar. Lawrence resented the fact that he had not approved of the marriage, so he refused to see his son. He lost touch again after this. Several years passed, and Lawrence received another letter from Leonard. He had two sons by then, Henry and Thomas. Although Lawrence finally agreed to see his son, it was too late. Leonard became sick during an epidemic and passed away at the age of 30. A thought occurred to me as I learnt of these two and how they couldn't connect with one another. In order for a child to understand the motivations of a parent who loses themselves in their work, it may be necessary for the child to grow up and become a parent themselves. I wonder if my father thought about Jessica and me as he worked, the same way Ashley occupies my thoughts as I continue to work on another. Inner circles, so... there, and then the outer circle. Oh my goodness, we're gonna go all the way around the other way. Okay. Doop-a-doo.
All right.
How's this? Man, this guy had all sorts of puzzles. Oh, so it was some sort of mechanism.
Hey.
We should be able to open the door now.
Whew.
This should do it. Why does... Dee, why does your great-grandfather just have a random basement ladder? Like... yeah, it opened.
Oh.
There's the ladder.
Yeah.
Let's take it down.
Dad.
Has got to be just past here. Well, we got everything in this room, so... that's why I wanted to find that bird first before we went further on. Well, we're down here.
Where are we?
Ugh. I don't like this feeling. I feel like we could get jumped at any point.
Did Dad really come through here? It's so dark. I can't even tell what this room is supposed to be. We can't search it until we turn the lights on.
Lawrence's hidden room. Door is closed and it won't open. Thank goodness that lighter still works. Oh, a round light appeared.
A round light appeared on the brick when the candle was lit.
Oh, you're right. It must be coming from a lamp, but where is it coming from to make it so round?
Check the shade.
It looks like someone made this hole on purpose.
Yeah.
An old typewriter on the table.
Hmm.
It's too dark to read a book by the candlelight alone.
Huh.
This quill pen's tip is dried black. Must have got a lot of use.
Hey.
You look closely. This brick's a little different than the rest. No way, really?
Ashley.
We should check it out.
Got it.
Yeah,
Wow.
it moved when I touched it. Oh,
What was that?
Oh, look.
what? Oh, okay. Excuse me?
The floor opened up.
What is this? What is this puzzle island thing? Well, I guess we'll look there in a moment. Let me double check if I can still open this door yet. Nope. Is there anything else here? Piles of documents in the room. Sales contract. Were these used when selling gold? Well, I guess there's nothing else really in this room. A bunch of different candle holders, so I guess it was just a case of just like... Let's see, there's a... Oh, there we go. It's too dark to see anything. Oh, we're not going down there, Ashley, until I figure out what's on the wall. Yeah, the wife was a labyrinth collector. Yeah, goodness. Oh. There we go. I had to adjust myself. I kept adjusting and thinking I didn't get it, and then immediately, like, walked away. Lamp on the pillar changed green. Okay, now can I read what's on the wall, please? Because it's brightly lit. On the walls is covered old newspapers. These are all articles about the gold mine. Alright, nothing too important. Just creepy basement. Uh-oh.
Dee, you okay?
I've been here before.
Does that mean you know what's past here?
I can't remember.
I like how both of them are just like,
Did Dad go down these steps?
they're like, no. They're so hesitant.
This place gives me the creeps.
It's okay. I'm right here with you.
Right. Got it. Thanks, Dee.
It's a little reassuring, but at the same time, it's a little terrifying. Wow, these chapters, the first 3 chapters were like, it took us ages to get through that. We're just plowing through these 2 chapters. We're only like less than 2 hours in, and we've already completed 2 chapters compared to like last time. Goodness. Chapter 6, another activated. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, I guess we did give the chips over to quote-unquote Dad. Holy heck, this is
Must be Dad's
a change of scenery. What the heck? What is this sci-fi nonsense? Feels like he's stepped in a whole new area.
But where's Dad?
Ashley, what is all this?
I don't know. My dad's stuff, I guess.
Ashley, you need to be a little less vague with him. Kid's been stuck here for 58 years. He's got no idea what a computer is.
What's the matter?
I'm just getting so frustrated. Where's Dad already? We looked all over the place. Whatever. Forget it. Let's just find something to get those cuffs off Jessica ourselves.
Imagine showing him your smartphone. I mean, he knows about the DAS, but like...
And then the 2 of us will get off this island. What?
Just... Actually, that was really, really bad to say to him.
What did you say?
When?
Just now. You said you're going to leave without even seeing your dad again.
Well, I mean,
You told Jessica you'd find him. That you'd give him a chance.
It's not that easy, Dee. I'm scared. I'm scared to meet him, to talk to him about Mom.
It'll be okay.
Oh, I didn't realize how big that thing's.
Facing the truth can be hard. In the end, it's always for the best.
Kid, don't say that. Don't say that. That is the biggest red flag I've heard in a while. You're about to get hit by some trauma dump really soon, I think. Like... But I didn't realize the thing that defloated...
Dad, can you hear me?
Like, the thing that D floated up to, I thought it was a lot smaller, so when, like, the camera panned around and D's, like, floating in front of it, and it was, like, massive, I was like, whoa, what the heck? Yeah, that perspective was weird.
What was that?
It came from the other side of the door.
Is someone in there?
That voice.
Someone's in there.
Hello? Are you there? Please, answer me. If I could just hear your voice. Are you my... Ashley? Is it you? Say something.
Who is that? Who are you? How do you know my name?
It is you. I knew it. Ashley, it really is you.
I asked you a question. Who are you?
My name is... Richard. I'm Richard Robbins. I'm your father. I've missed you so much. Please, I just want to hear your voice again.
What are you thinking?
I just need to figure out what's really going on. So I'm gonna open this door.
Metal door.
I don't see a way to open it. Nope. Hey! Why won't this door open?
Oh, it's an automatic door.
I had figured that much out, but thanks. I can't figure out how to open it. Is it locked?
Not exactly.
What do you mean?
The door isn't receiving any power. I'm telling you the truth. It can't open like this. Ashley, please trust me. I'll explain once we get the door open. We need to restore...
Okay, fine. I get it. You need me to restore power to the door.
Oh no. She's so cold to him because she's had like that previous experience with like Richard in quotation marks. So and now she hears there's another guy who claims he's Richard. Goodness, she is so upset right now.
So he'll do it?
I'll at least give it a try.
Thank you, Ashley.
This is a picture of Mom, Dad, Jessica, and who's this? This chair is uncomfortable and the wheels are all wobbly. You had to sit in this thing all day, you'd just be exhausted. We found Bill. Yeah, this door isn't responding.
What's this?
What is this? It looks like a sci-fi gadget that someone's still working on. Did Dad write this? Can't really make sense of it. So many files. Are they all part of the same research? Yeah, that thing's way bigger than I thought when D floated near it. Is this Dad's locker? Maybe I'll take a peek inside. No, I shouldn't. Lockers are private. This is addressed to Richard Robbins. It's for Dad. The label says Precision Instrument. I wonder what's in there. Alright, so we gotta figure out how to... Box. Where's the power coming from?
Maybe.
Maybe this?
Oh.
Why didn't you open it to check it? There's a cover on the inside. Yeah, it's attached with a screw. I won't be able to open it yet, I guess. Okay, so we gotta find a screwdriver somewhere. Which... I mean... There's nothing here.
Ah.
Someone drinking this?
Huh.
What? Drat, nothing like that in the lab or in that cup. It's a screwdriver?
I can't believe it.
Ugh, he couldn't find something else to stir his coffee with? Look, Ashley, it might add the metallic tang. Phillips head screwdriver. A screwdriver with a plug-shaped tip. Found in a coffee cup. Kinda gross.
Alright.
Should be able to open it with this.
Yes!
Alright, I got the cover open.
Ashley.
Look, there's something in it. An object sits inside the cover. What? What's this? Orange security key. Okay.
Okay, so...
Did you get it open?
Yeah.
Good. Way to go. Now you've just got to figure out the switches. Some of them may be locked. You'll need keys to release them.
More keys?
Yes, security keys.
Like the orange one that was behind the cover?
Just one? The rest must have been moved. Well, that's a security key, all right, but you need 2 more. There are 3 in total, and each one is a different color.
Got it. I'll look around for them.
It's kind of stark, the difference between, like, the Richard we saw and the Richard behind this door. The Richard we saw is just cold and sort of, like, focused on work. By this guy sounds, like, more friendly, in a way. Alright. Let's see. Let's take a look at this control panel real quick. I can use this control panel to power up the other panels. Operate the panels to connect the circuits with A. You can unlock the panels with the security keys. Okay. Are these slots for the security keys? Well, let's take a look at the security key we have now. Investigate. Is there any indicator that this is the right one? Could be a 2. I think that might be what it is. Like, because it's got 2 prongs. Okay. That's a start. I just assumed because of like the longer parts having 2 prongs. Alright, so we gotta find more security keys. And the fact that let me investigate this a little bit more further probably means... I wonder if it's this big red binder that sits out amongst all the other ones. Alright, that's the blue key acquired. Putting in the bread, nice. Funny to picture Dad standing at a blackboard, drawing with chalk like a school teacher. Haha. Man, whoever hid these keys really be hiding it like a preschool teacher. Alright. Let's get back to the puzzle. Do I just need to press the switch to connect the lines? Alright, let's see. One of these security keys needed to operate the switch panel. So I think the blue one goes here. Green one goes here. Alright. Oh, wait a second. I remember. I hate slide puzzles. Uh-oh. Oh, no. This better not be a slide puzzle. Please just be something that I can just switch things with.
Ah,
The wires change when I press this. Okay, it's a flip puzzle. Thank God. I couldn't handle the idea that it might have been a switch puzzle. Oh, but this doesn't help. Yeah, this doesn't help at all. Hmm. Ah, I see. I think it doesn't matter which one I put him in. Let's... So, like, okay, the blue one can go in here. So what happens if I...
yeah.
put the orange one in here? Does it... Ah, okay. So I can put anything in here. Both. I just gotta see which is the best option. So let's try the green one now. Okay. Hmm. We put the orange one in here. What if we put the blue one in here? Okay. Yeah, that just doesn't match. So don't think the green one goes here. This is gonna take a while. Hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so the green one seems to be getting power. But I can't seem to connect it any further. Welcome back. Because, yeah, this one doesn't reach. Hmm. I guess we're just gonna keep trying it every combination until something happens. Don't worry, I'm still stuck on this puzzle. It's all good. I can't make the orange one connect here. I strategically chose my time. Oh yeah, you certainly did, because I am bamboozled here. Oh, wait a second. I just realized something. There's a whole nother 4 slots down here. Or 3 slots down here. What if I do this? Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Now, I just forgot there was a whole other half. I was so baffled. Oh, I see. Maybe this is a dots related thing. Okay.
Yeah.
So that's a tour, so that's where it went. Let's try putting something down here. See what that does. Yeah, I was trying to solve half the puzzle without the puzzle. Okay.
Oops.
Let's try putting the blue one here. Don't really connect anything. So I think the orange one's in the right location. Try green up here. Because I think all three need to connect, so... Oh, but, like, this doesn't connect either. Like, this... It works up to this point, and then it stops working. I'm trying to wonder if it would be better to start from this end. So maybe the blue one goes here because of those two dots. And maybe I'm really dumb at this. I put the two dots here. And then... This one is... No, not that one. I think this is the orange one here. Was the orange one? Yeah, I think what was the issue was that I was thinking too hard onto the puzzle and trying random things. I think that's how this is how it's supposed to be in. Okay. Alright, that's correct. There we go. Now we're making progress. I'm doing it. Stuff's happening. Hey, there we go. It was a lot simpler than I made it. It definitely made that a lot harder for myself. But I guess...
Power should be back.
Well, I guess it also, like, you know, didn't tell me anything and was going off just blind knowledge. Alright. Man was leaning on the door so hard.
You're... Ashley, you've grown so much. But your eyes, they're the same. They haven't changed a bit. They're just as they were 11 years ago.
This is the man who would come to the graveyard once in a while.
Huh? Then who was...
Ashley.
Oh, look, there's a crane there. I better go get that. Hey, there we go.
Dad!
There.
Remember,
Oh, there we go.
you're my dad.
The proper.
The first time I've seen him in 11 years, and all I can think is that he smells like chocolate.
Oh.
I'm glad I trusted Jessica and went looking for Dad. Jessica told me. She told me to believe in him, to hear him out.
What do you hope to accomplish?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What's wrong?
Hmm?
Hey, Dad? I met someone here while looking for Jessica. Someone pretending to be you. He told me he's my dad. Could that have been...
Bill.
Yep, we were right, guys.
Why would he pretend to be you? Why would he lie about that? Come on, answer me.
I'm sorry, Ashley.
Sorry for what? You aren't mad at me, are you? Are you mad because I believed that Bill was you? Because I helped him look for the another keys?
Bill was after the keys?
Yeah, he asked me to help him. I used the DAS to track them all down.
Wait, Ashley, did you?
I gave them to Bill. I solved this piano puzzle and found a key. And then I ran into Bill, who told me he was you. I showed him the DAS and
He had you look for the keys.
Yeah.
Do you know where he is right now?
He said something about booting up another, but...
He has the keys and he's heading for another? Bill, what's your plan? I've got to go after him.
Wait, where are you going?
Ashley, wait here, please. I'll protect another from Bill.
It's Dad's room, so I should just wait here, right? Wrong! We're taking a picture of the crane. That's what we're doing first, Ashley. I don't know why that slipped my mind that, oh yeah, we're down here. What are these, all these machines for? Lab storage. Hey, we got some updates here too. So now we can actually look at some stuff here. Lawrence's room was decorated with lots of portraits. In the one with him and the grown-up Henry and Thomas, he still had the same grouchy look he had in the one from the foyer, but I bet it was just an act. I think he was super happy to be there with his two favorite people in the whole wide world. I bet he loved looking at those portraits, the people he loved so much. Oh, it makes it so much worse when you know the situation. In Lawrence's room, Dee remembered coming to see his great-grandfather when he saw the painting of the three Edward men. Thomas was crying as Lawrence held his hand. This place has a lot of memories for Dee, even if they're not all happy ones. Ah, and look at this! The Robin's, portrait thing got cut in half. Yeah, false family. The person who I thought was my dad was actually some awful guy he used to work with named Bill. He was tricking me to get me to look for the another keys for Dad, and to steal another for himself. I guess the bright side is that this guy isn't my actual father, thankfully. The person locked up in the lab calls himself Richard Robbins. Wait, really? I mean, my dad is supposed to be the guy I met in the drawing room who is totally focused on his research. This guy claiming to be my dad out of nowhere is just too hard to believe. But when he called me by my name, the dream I kept having suddenly popped into my head. It was the same voice as the one who finds me sobbing in the closet, and he puts his hands out to me. So yeah, this man is my real dad. I sure hope Jessica is okay. When I found her, she was more worried about Dad than herself. Don't know why. He only thinks about research and doesn't give his family a second thought. Anyways, I barely know Dad, so it's hard for me to do what Jessica says and believe in him. But I'll do what she wants and try to find him. Then we can have a good conversation and then save Jessica together. So that's not updated yet. We needed both Sprout keys to unlock Lawrence's room. The keys to Henry's and Thomas's room. Ah, it must have updated when the chapter finished. That's why. And because we started a new chapter. Lawrence must have hoped that the two would always be close to one another. Maybe he was trying to make up for how he wasn't able to connect with Leonard. There was a hidden door under the desk in Lawrence's room that led to a room on the first floor. In that hidden room, there were stairs that led even further down. I've solved a lot of puzzles up to now, and now I'm getting kind of excited. Somewhere along the way, working with Dee to come up with all these solutions has become really fun. But it does make me wonder, what could possibly motivate someone to make so many puzzles? Exactly, Ashley. Even I'm confused why there's so many puzzles. Nope, don't need that. Okay, so we still haven't gotten to the last room where the last crane is. My 4 philosophies. There were many researchers like Sayoko and Bill at the lab where I used to work. Whenever I hit a roadblock in my research or had trouble clarifying some hypothesis, I'd ask a fellow researcher for help or indulge in superficious conversation. This would often knock something in my brain loose to help set me back on track. But that's not too easy in my current research environment, so I wrote down the 4 philosophies I used to talk about with Sayoko, and I've taken to repeating them when I need help. 1. Don't get stuck on a single thought. Continue to develop new hypotheses. Try to refute my own hypotheses from a different perspectives. Never assume something is impossible. A 1% chance of success is still a chance of success. Never lose that never give up attitude. Whenever I get stuck, I repeat these 4 philosophies to myself. They represent the passion Sayoko and I both had for research. Alright, well, I guess we should do a little bit of exploring in here. We're nearing the end, I guess. We are. But that's alright, because we still have a whole second game to get through, so we're still technically not at the end. This mattress is really hard. Does Dad actually sleep on this? Does he ache all the time? There are a few pages clipped together. It's... Oh, really? I didn't know. Yeah, so the Switch game is called Another Code Recollection. So the first game, which is 2 Memories, which is what we're playing, is a remaster of the DS game. And the second one, which is called A Journey into Lost Memories, is actually a Wii title that never got released out of Japan. So this is the first time it's ever been in English. So yeah, really cool stuff. Anyways, I'm going to finish off what I was eating before we continue further. So you guys don't have to hear the clank of a little chinking sound of the plate that I'm eating from. It's Dad's thesis. Research into another revised edition? What you eating? It's a dessert that my mum made. It's sweet, it's red beans sweetened with sugar and mixed in with it tapioca, like the tiny little not tapioca, the sago, I think it's called, the really tiny like pearl like things. Azuki beans. Yeah, red beans, I guess. It's like sort of the filling you find in mochi most of the time, the red bean paste filling, and it's boiled with the little sago pearls until they become soft and squishy. But yeah, it's a sweet dessert I'm eating. Research into another revised edition. Richard Robbins, adding addenda. Red beans here usually mean kidney beans. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I would say the Azuki beans. I just call them red beans, and we call kidney beans. Adding addenda below regarding the memory controlling experiments that are now possible with the completion of the device implementing the another theory. Memory extraction. The experiment to extract a test subject's memory data and temporarily store it within another was successful. 2. Memory replacement. The experiment of temporarily losing memories that are already present and overriding them with different memories was successful. However, the use of this feature sometimes results in the subject suffering painful memories as well as hallucinations due to the muddling of their Wait. Hold the phone real quick here. You know, just for that moment when Richard looked like he was holding the gun, do you think that's a misplaced memory? Because he claims that he never shot his wife, but it looks like he shot his wife and he had the gun show up in his hand. I think he might have been affected by another at some point. With memory replacement. What the heck? Maybe. This is a theory. You know. There's so many things running in my head trying to figure out what's happening, so, you know. Memory restoration. Currently implementing the feature to restore memories that have been temporarily lost back to their original state with a focus on safety. Yeah, I had that thought too. Well, he could have used it on himself, or maybe Bill did it, yeah. Okay, so I know all these words, but this makes no sense to me. Oh. There's a picture frame on the desk. It's a picture of Richard, Sayoko, and a baby.
This is...
These are my parents, so this baby must be... It's you, right? Your dad must have looked at this picture all the time.
yeah.
I guess so. Question, where did the white hair come from? Like, where's that gene in the system? Today's February 24th.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that reminds me. Tomorrow is my birthday. Well, I guess we gotta look at the computer. There's a document icon on the monitor. Date unknown. Sayoko, at last our another is complete after 11 years. Right now I'm remembering your words, Sayoko. If the memories that cause suffering were to disappear, your guiding principle was to use our memory controlling technology to alleviate suffering. That's why I'm sure you'd forgive me, Sayoko, for using another to erase Ashley's memories of what happened that night. Excuse me, what? Date unknown. I sent a letter and the DAS to Ashley. I pray from the bottom of my heart that she'll come to this island. I need to speak with Bill one more time before I'm reunited with her. I'm certain Bill will understand what Sayoko and I desire for another.
Dad.
This is Dad's diary. Ashley, are we just going to completely casually not talk about the really important line you just read there? It says something's updated, but what could be updated? Did I miss something? A lot of words, I didn't understand them all. This is Dad's locker, I wonder what's in there. Nope, not going through his stuff without permission. I guess there's a blackboard so you can take notes at any time. Some people are just really into their research and don't want to stop. Oh, this teddy bear is so cute. Oh, it has a card.
Ashley.
I bet it's a present for you from your dad. Yeah. Oh, he was going to give it to her at some point.
Dad.
Dad still isn't back, and the longer he's gone, the more worried I get. Can't just wait around any longer. I've got to find him. Her birthday is tomorrow. Yeah, so he was planning to meet up with her and give her the present. But...
Dad, wait! I'm coming with you.
Ashley.
Where are we going?
You'll see. Come on.
Man, considering how long it took me to look through that room, he must really have forgotten the password.
Is this...
Oh my goodness, this is so...
Another.
This is so weird! Oh, I don't like this. This is so jarring. We went from, like, in a mansion where everything's so Victorian and old, and now we're in literally a room that looks like it's out of Portal. Like, holy heck.
What's that?
It's another's control panel.
Uh-oh, it's transferring something.
There are the keys.
Bill's starting it up. So that's his plan.
What's going on?
The fruits of your research are rightfully mine, Richard.
He's transferring another's data to someone.
To who?
My guess? To no one good. He's sending the source code.
He's just making a backup file. He's making a backup file. As we know, people, it's always best to have really big documents and big files in two different places. One in your hard drive, one somewhere safe. It's just common knowledge.
We'll be okay. I built in some failsafes in case something like this happened.
It stopped.
Nani? He is not pleased though.
That takes care of that.
Now you've really gone and done it, Richard.
Bill. Why you? Your plan for another is entirely antithetical to its true purpose.
Antithetical, you say?
Stop this foolishness. Another's memory control was developed to help people. People with real trauma, people who suffered in accidents or in war. You used to understand this. It's why you helped create it in the first place.
Oh, Richard. I am sick and tired of your Saint Richard holier than thou act.
Bill.
You just don't grasp another's full potential.
What do you mean?
You've invented a revolution. This machine rewrites memories. People the world over would pay hand over fist for such a thing. Another can make us both rich beyond our wildest dreams.
No. That's not what it's for. Another is the fruit of Sayoko's research, and you would reduce it to a cash grab?
So, you know exactly how she intended another to be used, do you? What gives you the right to speak on Sayoko's behalf?
Dad?
My head feels like it's going to split.
Something the matter?
Bill, another is... It's...
My dad created another. We're not letting you have it. You're nothing but a liar.
Everyone lies, Ashley. Even your dad here.
You haven't lied to me, have you? What's the matter? Are you okay?
Ashley,
You're wrong. My dad wouldn't lie to me. He may have been gone most of my life, but he's no liar.
It's such a tragic tale, Richard, don't you think? Ask your father, Ashley. Ask him who killed your mother.
Dad, do you know who killed Mom?
Ashley, that...
What's the matter? He needs to lie down.
Yeah, let's put him on this device. That won't be dangerous.
Is this the side effect Richard warned about? If so, you couldn't have come at a better time.
Bill! What did you do to my dad? You need to help him!
I could help him, but on one condition.
What?
Use another on Richard.
To do what?
Memories are rushing to the surface. It's overwhelming his mind.
Wow, this sounds incredibly shady.
You can stop his pain by taking control of his memories.
Wow, sounds really gaslighting.
Oh. Okay.
Ashley, what are you doing?
Dad!
Just wait, Dad. You'll feel better soon, I promise. This can't be the solution. Successfully identified user. User Ashley Mizuki Robbins. This looks like the title screen we saw at the beginning of the game too. Interesting.
Well done, Ashley.
Okay, I've set the DAS and started up another.
Access his memories from 1994.
Richard Robbins, age 41. The fact that there's a delete button is horrifying. That is genuinely horrifying that there is a delete button right next to the play button. Yeah, it's just a trash bin. Like, holy heck. What the? What the? She doesn't look like she's been shot at all.
What? What we saw just now? A memory of Dad's from 1994? That's when...
Ashley, that is the truth.
What's happening to my dad? You said you'd help him!
He'll wake up soon, if he's lucky. That'll be all then.
Wait! Dad! Dad?
What happened? Ashley, tell me what happened.
Bill said that if I wanted to help you, I needed to boot up another. And that I needed to look at your memories of the night Mom died.
What?
Did you kill Mom?
No,
Dad?
I would never hurt Sayoko. It simply isn't possible.
Dad!
The data transfer has started. It looks like another's security systems were bypassed. Did he use another to... Ashley, I need you to do something for me. Look at my memories again. I suspect that Bill has altered them.
What?
Use another to play back my deepest memories. You should be able to do that with the DAS.
Okay, but how?
Wow, he has a lot of trust for his daughter. Just like, I need you to look like in the deepest
Play
crevices.
Another with a few bonus features.
You know.
Accessible only by using the DAS. I never told Bill about them. They were designed to protect another from those who would use it for harm.
These features in the DAS can protect another?
That's right. And I only trusted one person to keep the DAS safe. You, Ashley. And you alone.
Dad...
Use that to play back my true memories in another. This is the truth. What really happened the night Sayoko died.
Sit down before you fall over, though.
Dad!
How do I use it?
Ashley?
It's you, Ashley. You're the key.
What the...
How do I add new features? Hmm. Also, I know this is a very bad time to be asking this question, Dad. Let me just check something real quick. This isn't the room that has the crane in it, is it? No, this is totally not the room. So I'm the key, but
Dad?
All right.
use the DAS. What's it mean by use the DAS?
What the?
Might add new features. I'm... Yeah. Maybe look up your father and the characters? Maybe. I'm gonna take a quick gander. Because clearly I can do something. I'm just not seeing it. No, this doesn't really tell me anything. Hmm. And there's nothing else in the room.
This is.
But this is the another, what my dad spent 11 years of his life completing.
Dad?
All right.
And just use the DAS. There's the red... Yeah, the red dot means it's there's something. But I don't... It doesn't show me what that new something is, because... Unless it's the photos that I took ages ago. Yeah, it's just the photo I took. So yeah, it's nothing.
What the?
Hmm. Aha! Ashley Mizuki Robbins scanned. User recognized as Ashley Mizuki Robbins. Biometric data accepted. Additional features now available for use. Okay, there we go. It wasn't take a selfie, it was just scan myself. The restore feature unlocked.
Alright.
It worked. I unlocked the new feature. I guess I needed to be in the presence of another for it to work. Because I could take selfies, I think. I don't know. But anyways. Let's see. Okay, it's the same as before. Nothing's changed here.
I'm home.
Oh, she was already...
Sayoko.
Okay, so it was altered to make it look like he did kill his wife, but no, he came back just to see it. God, that's gonna be traumatic for him too. Imagine seeing like the last of your wife dying in your arms.
Dad? Dad, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Oh damn.
When I came home, your mom was... She was already...
I know, Dad. I saw it in another. What really happened the night Mom died. Mom was shot protecting me and another. You came home to find her like that.
That's gonna be horrific.
The last thing she said, as you held her in your arms, was to keep me safe.
Oh, far out.
It's okay now, Dad. know the truth. You didn't kill her.
Oh, Ashley.
Dad, it's okay. We're okay.
My memories. They're back. I feel like I finally earned the right to hug you.
Dad.
No.
Oh, Ashley.
Oh, dang.
I'm so glad. So glad I trusted you like Jessica asked me to.
Speaking of, shouldn't we be going to get Jessica? We now know Bill is on the island. Like, shouldn't we go back and get her?
But now,
But yeah.
has the research you and Mom were trying to protect. What do we do? Another could wind up in anyone's hands.
Ashley.
Richard, please. Protect the another.
Don't worry. I won't let another fall into the wrong hands.
Dad?
Can I borrow the DAS?
Oh, sure.
Bill won't get away with this. I'll keep another safe. It's just as you said, Sayoko. I should have locked it away. That should do it. This is what you wanted, right?
What do red light mean?
What? What's happening? Huh? Richard! What have you done?
Oh shoot, I think Richard is like, well, it's a good thing I installed that that delete button. Yeah, I think he's destroying another. Miracle of the Blue Moon. Oh, I just realized there's now a moon icon there. He's either
What's happening?
Oh, he just fried it. Holy heck.
I have a few tricks up my sleeve too, Bill.
You destroyed another?
Yes. An emergency failsafe.
But this was all we had left of Mom's work.
It's for the best. What happened here will never happen again.
Dad?
I'm going to handle this. You wait here.
No, I want to go with you. I don't care how dangerous it is. I can't just wait here.
Ashley...
Please.
You're right. Let's go together.
Dang, he just fried it. The another control panel doesn't respond anymore. Oh. Oh, I just realized something. I was just sort of not paying attention. My Tamagotchi evolved. Neat. Oh, she's really cute. Well, I think it's a boy. He's very cute. Was it a girl? I don't remember. I think it's a girl. She's very cute. Yeah, it's just like, finally an adult. I got, what's this one called? I think it's called Milkachi. It's very cute. It's a little white with a red ribbon on its head. I guess I'll show the photos off in the Discord later. Yeah, Congrats, thanks. I've only just started using this Tama, so totally new. Oh. Oh. A mine shaft? Oh, wait, are we gonna go through the mines, maybe?
Dee, thanks.
For what?
If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have made it this far. And I definitely couldn't have saved Dad.
Yeah, it was built next to a gold mine.
So, Thanks. Once we talk to Bill and save Jessica, I'll help you get your memories back.
Her dad's like, who is she talking to?
I'll be right here by your side. Until you've remembered everything.
Yeah,
Thank you.
because I mean, we still haven't finished Dee's story too, because obviously another had to take precedence up until this point. But now that another is out of the picture, all we gotta do now is we gotta get to Jessica in time.
Hey,
Dad?
Ashley.
God, you two are...
Sorry, what were you going to say?
God, at least we can see how they're parent and child. They're both so damn awkward.
No, you first.
Okay. You've been doing research here with Bill for a while, right?
Yes, I have.
So are you... friends?
We were, once.
Then how did things turn out like this?
It's a mystery to me, too. That's why I want to find him. So I can ask him about all of this face to face.
Oh.
Also, I realized something. If Ashley didn't come to this island, like, or just left on the boat, her father and, like, well, at least I'm pretty sure Jessica would, I don't know what Jessica would have happened, but, like, her father could have easily just starved in the lab. Because he locked him in a room with little to no food source and just threw the keys away. Like, Bill was ready to take, like, just delete Richard from, like, the script, essentially.
What were you about to say?
I was just curious. Before we got into the elevator, I thought you said something.
I was, just talking to myself.
That's all it was, huh?
I can't really tell him about the spoopy ghost, because the spoopy ghost is invisible to him.
It's so spooky.
Yeah, watch your step. Bill should be up ahead.
Really just not going to go back to Jessica anytime soon.
Hold on. I'll go first and check for him. Wait here, okay?
Very echoey in here too. Ugh, I'm getting really awful, like, feelings right now. Uh-oh. Guessing Bill would have the key, yeah. But I'm starting to think that we're about to find out what happened to Dee, and I don't like that feeling.
I remember now. I've come this way before.
Through this cave?
And we saw the shoe come off, and how there was only one shoe. I think I'm starting to slowly... I don't... Like, here's my thought. I don't think Dee's dad was the one who was shot. I honestly really don't think that's the case. I think what might have happened was that Henry got shot, and in a panic, Dee fled, and might have ended up here somehow. Because, I mean, there is a way to get here. And perhaps Dee died down here, and then when his father came to find him, he couldn't, and all he found was the shoe that was missing. That's why he has that one shoe. But that's just my theory for now. I mean, we'll just keep playing and find out.
I was running away. Through the courtyard. Out to the cave.
Who were you running from?
It was...
Thomas, why? Why can't you understand? I need
money. I'll do anything. For my son. If you won't give it over willingly, you leave me no other choice.
Stop this, Thomas!
Daniel, what did you see?
Unless, no, maybe his dad did get shot and it was in retaliation.
Yes, that's right. I can see the person chasing me. It was Uncle Henry. I saw my father in the Silver Bird room, covered in blood. I was scared. So very scared. So I kept going. That's when I lost my shoe.
Bill.
Thanks for all this, Richard. How could you destroy another? It took us 11 years to complete. What were you thinking?
What's your plan? Where did you send the another data?
So, you finally figured out that I was trying to sell the data. When did it click?
When I showed you the roadmap to its completion, you started acting differently after you saw it.
And so, you took it upon yourself to meddle in my affairs. You hid the another keys. You programmed a failsafe into the DAS and sent it to your daughter.
I wanted to trust you, Bill. I wanted to believe in you. I thought you understood Sayoko's and my goals.
Sayoko, again. I'm sick of you and your ideals.
Uh-oh.
Was that a...
Uh-oh. Well, we'll look at it in just a moment. I know that this is supposed to be important, but... We found a hidden staircase in the room under Lawrence's room. Dee remembered going down those stairs when he saw them, but not why. If he could remember what happened then... Oh no, we need to find the crane. Feel like he would finally be free to move on. Bill faked being my father to trick me into giving him the another keys and to steal the data for it. He's responsible for this whole thing, including locking Jessica in an underground room and planting false memories in Dad's head. I hate him so much. My real dad, the one that Mum loved, is a good person. He loves me, and Jessica, and Mum. He's not perfect, but you have to love the whole person, flaws and all. It was sad and scary to watch Mum die, but I'm glad we know that Dad didn't kill her. He also kept his promise to keep another away from the wrong hands, so you can rest easy, Mum. I rescued Dad, who was locked away in the lab, and was finally able to reunite with my real father. When he regained his original memories with another, I found out what happened that day at the same time. Dad didn't kill Mum. He didn't want to see Mum dying, but now I'm glad I found the courage to do it. Now that he has his memories back and knows the truth, Dad destroyed the another to keep it from Bill. Kept his promise to Mum. Thanks, Dad. Thank you, Jessica. I finally found my real dad. I'm glad I trusted you and looked for him. I know you're all alone and probably worried, but Dad and I are coming to rescue you right away, so just hold on a little longer. The person locked in the room in the lab was Richard Robbins, my dad. I finally met my real dad. Looking at his face, hearing his voice, it helped me remember that this man has been the one calling my name in my dreams. I smelled something sweet when I hugged him. It was the scent of my favorite chocolate. Dad suffered so much, thinking he was the one who killed Mom. But thanks to the another, he regained his real memories. And the one who implanted the fake memories, Bill, who was trying to steal the another. I will never forgive him for what he did to Dad, let alone to Jessica. How could he bring himself to do these things? But yeah, it's interesting because when Bill hugged Ashley, she smelled cigarettes, but when her dad hugged her, she smelled chocolates. Which is a nice touch. Yeah. The crane is further down. We have to get past the bridge. So... Dee's shoe is on the ground. Dee ran all the way here. I don't think there's anything else to really investigate at the moment. Gotta hustle.
That was your first and last warning, Richard.
I can't believe you would betray us for some quick cash. You partnered with us for all those years, only to use another for your own selfish purposes. Tell me everything. Tell me the whole truth.
You wouldn't understand. What I've been through. What I wanted. Sayoko.
Dad!
Stay back, Ashley.
Oh, perfect timing. This will make things much more interesting.
Welcome to capitalism. Welcome to capitalism 101.
No! Stop! This is farewell, Ashley.
What are you hoping to accomplish?
I was hiding in the closet. I saw everything.
Who killed Mom? My father, who I was told died 11 years ago. He has been secretly developing another on this island and sent me a letter to come here. Oh, I see. Well, I wonder who might have shot her mother. It couldn't possibly be the one guy who's causing all this nonsense on this island. He was Dad's research associate helping on the development of another on Blood Edward Island. He tricked me by pretending to be my dad. Yeah, most of the people were dead. Yeah, they want to at least make it that it's not just between two people.
I remember it all. That night.
They wanted to at least have it that you could choose anybody, but yeah. It's pretty obvious what the answer is.
Mom's murder. It was you. Bill.
Ha! I would never have guessed you'd remember with such clarity.
So, it was you?
It was.
Do you know how I just realized the horrific irony of this whole situation? Bill killed Ashley's mother for money. The two brothers on this island died because of money. It really was greed. That's the true... Both of these memories, that's why both these memories are so coincided. It's literally just the greed of one person that caused the death of multiple.
How could you? Why did you murder Sayoko?
She was a traitor.
What? A traitor to who?
You really are clueless, aren't you? Sayoko was working with us.
Who is us?
From the very start, the Another project was conducted in secret. Sayoko and I were handpicked by the lab's head to carry the project forward. You were just a researcher, a useful tool.
That's all I was to you?
We started making real progress. But then, Sayoko betrayed us. You two stole our research, hid it in your home, So, I gave Sayoko one more chance that night. I told her to return the research and return to the fold. But Sayoko, she refused me. She chose you. So, this is farewell, Ashley. It was nice having you as a daughter, short-lived as it was.
Wait, what?
Ashley!
Stop. Stop this!
What are you?
I won't let you hurt her. Nobody else will die.
Stay back! You...
No.
Bill! Richard!
It's okay, just hang on. Bill. Why did it have to end like this?
Dad! Dad! Are you okay?
I'm okay.
You look sad.
11 years ago, not long after your mother's funeral, he brought white flowers to her grave. He was just standing there, all alone. Even from a distance, I could tell how sad he looked. I couldn't bring myself to approach him.
Did you ever suspect that Bill might have been the one who shot?
No, never. It never even crossed my mind.
What are you gonna do now?
I need to figure out exactly what Bill was up to. It looked like he was sending the data from that computer.
Oh, dang, heavy stuff. This wooden box is addressed to Bill. I wonder what was in it. Oh my goodness, look at the size of these things. They look a lot like the ones that I see at work. But like the ones I see at work are like to run an entire plant rather than just, you know. Smells like chocolate and coffee. Dad's room. Storage for another. No more another. Did Bill CD? Yeah. You know what else I see? Vinyl paper crane. Bill faked being my father to trick me into giving him the another keys and to steal the data for it. He's responsible for everything. Oh, interesting. So it seems like, yeah, the picture changed somehow? I don't know. Oh. It seems like it's the same dialogue. Alright, the final memory. I found an extremely interesting article in a scientific magazine today. Thanks to an advancement in research in the field of genetic memory, the field Sayoko once studied, a DNA memory expansion device has been developed. It's expected to be announced soon. Genetic memory is the theory that an organism's experiences and memories are stored in its DNA, and when that DNA is transferred into another organism, the experiences and memories are inherited. In short, this supports the theory that an individual's experiences and memories can be transferred to another person. What would Sayoko think if she could experience this new device? Knowing her, she would want to test it by making a backup of her own memories so that Ashley could have a piece of her after she was gone. If only she could have done such a thing. But Sayoko is gone, so the thought must go as well. All the cranes have been completed. With no one around on the island, I wonder what will happen to this watermill. Will it just keep turning and turning until it breaks someday? We're also going to just assume Bill is dead, unless he has the lungs of, like, an athlete.
Okay, we should be able to get back inside the mansion now. Let's go help Jessica. Ashley, are you okay?
Yeah. It's just been a long day.
Right. Of course.
I
You
didn't...
should get some rest.
Yeah, I didn't just casually experience being held at gunpoint. Also, now that it's a little less heavy, I really like Richard's overshirt. the big doofy collar on it. He definitely screams dad, doesn't he? Like, he has such a dad wear.
But what about you?
I'm going to go get your aunt.
Yeah, you know, the one who's locked in the wine cellar? Maybe we should get her first. At least there's no threat of Bill, but...
And then we'll all go home together.
Can we just take D with us? Can D come with us? Yeah, the keys were on him, yeah. Hmm.
Dee, you saved my life.
I didn't want anyone to die. Not even Bill. Enough bad things have happened on this island. It came back to me. When your dad reached his hand out for Bill, I remembered my death. That day, all those years ago, I was running from Uncle Henry and wound up here. He caught up to me.
Daniel, stop! Stop running! Your heart, it can't!
But I was so scared, so I kept running. I ran all the way to the cliff, and when I stopped at the edge...
Daniel, please! Be careful! Come here!
I remember now. The last thing I saw was a hand reaching out to me. Uncle Henry's hand.
Ugh, that's so rough. See why Uncle Henry probably didn't last much longer than his brother. Like, can you imagine? He was just trying to get Daniel to stop running, and then Daniel suffered a heart failure. Because it sounded like he was probably quite frail, and all that adrenaline caused him to pass out, and he just fell off the cliff. What a horrifying thing to see. And that's why there's no grave for him, because there's no body. The desk looks out of place in a cave. There's a lot of cigarette butts in this ashtray. Didn't anyone clean this place? There's a microphone. A notebook. There's a notebook.
This must be Bill's notebook. There's something stuck in it. Looks like a photo. Is this Bill as a kid? So I guess this would be his mom.
Ashley, I think that's Franny.
What? Hold up, what? Wait. So, I joked about Franny being alive because I was like, oh yeah, she'd probably be like an old woman now. Bill is connected to Franny, so... What?
Which must mean Bill was Franny's son.
Whoa. When did you realize?
I had a suspicion when I saw him in the drawing room. It was his eyes. They looked so much like Franny's.
Got a photo of a parent and child. The laptop looks like it was used recently. The monitor shows the broken another. Bill's watching from here. Is someone on the other end? JC Valley 0013 joined the room. I got the data. Did something go wrong? JC Valley 13 left the chat. He left the chat. The monitor reads transfer complete. Transfer complete. What did it transfer? So he was talking to someone, but I do like how old school this looks though, I gotta say.
Ashley!
Hey!
Jessica!
Jessica's back.
Safe.
You made it! I was so worried.
It's okay. I'm here. You aren't hurt, are you? I'm so glad you're okay.
Ashley, is she okay?
She's fine. Just exhausted. She's been through a lot.
Of course.
I keep thinking about Bill. How could this have happened? He used to be optimistic. So full of hope. He never would have done something like this.
That was the Bill I knew too.
Seeing him now, for the first time in years, he was so full of anger. When did he change?
I really can't say.
Ashley, do you hurt anywhere?
Let's get her some fresh air. There's an exit this way. It leads to the coast.
Windows 3.1. The ancient Windows. Whoa, it's been a whole day.
This place.
It's the cove.
No, the sailor says he wasn't going to be back.
Uncle Henry.
He left. He didn't wait.
Do you hear that?
Is it the boat?
That wasn't there before.
Hey! Hey!
Ahoy there!
That voice.
If it isn't the young miss.
Captain!
You look like you've had quite the day.
Hey, Captain.
You weren't at the dock when I arrived, so I went looking. I was starting to worry. Glad to see you're safe.
Thanks for coming.
And I see you've met up with your dad, eh? Great.
Yeah. Well,
What's wrong? You tired?
a little, yeah.
You and me both. It's all part of growing up. One exhausting day at a time.
Yeah, sure. Sure.
Did I say something funny?
I wish I could tell you the whole story, Captain. Even you would be shocked.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Out of curiosity, young miss. Who's that next to you? Did you make a friend?
Oh.
You can see D?
He dipped away.
Whoops. Hope I didn't scare the boy off.
D?
Oh, he just dipped away. He was like, nope. Alright, let's take a look at some stuff. Weird. Yeah, he somehow can see D.
I haven't been off this island in 11 years. I wonder how the world has changed.
It's okay to take it slow. One day at a time.
I have a lot of catching up to do. All the new research papers alone. I was only able to glean so much from the news. Catching up in the latest tech, it will be a lot of work too.
Are you going to keep working as a scientist once we're back?
I haven't thought about it yet. I've never done anything other than research.
Well, is there something else you want to do?
Something else I want to do. I suppose I'd like to enjoy a family meal.
The day got a bit crazy, huh? You must be tired.
Totally wiped. It wasn't too easy for you either, though, right?
That's for sure. But I'm okay. Thanks to you.
That is something interesting. Like, I guess Bill could have easily killed Jessica? Yeah, she sat through most of it. Yeah, she was just sitting trapped with her arms in an awkward position. Like, it may not look tiring, but if you have your arms like that wrapped around a pole for like several hours and not being able to move her legs, like she couldn't even stand up or anything like that, oof. You'd get numb very quickly.
Let's take it easy when we get back. It's almost your birthday. You should rest up.
Sorry.
You got scared off your friend. Sorry about that, miss.
Here you go.
You go have a chat with him. I'll wait for you here. So yeah, Bill Edward. He's got a last name now. I guess Franny and Dee were really close, so yeah.
Dee, here you are.
Ashley.
You must have been pretty shocked that the captain saw you, huh?
Yeah. I didn't think there were any adults who could see me. Hey, Ashley.
What's up?
I've had fun spending time with you.
That was fun?
Being with you was. You helped me remember everything from my life. So thank you.
What's this about?
I'm glad I met you, Ashley.
What's going on? You're acting weird. Come on, Dee.
Touch my hand.
Oh. It doesn't pass through anymore.
Ashley, can you see me?
Yeah, he looks a little bit more.
I've made friends with a ghost.
He looks a little bit less see-through.
That's why it's so important that I regain my lost memories.
No.
It's not that easy, Dee. I'm scared.
It'll be okay. Even though facing the truth can be hard, in the end, it's always for the best.
I'll be right here by your side. Until you've remembered everything.
Ashley, I'm glad that you don't have to be alone anymore.
What?
Well, now that I have my memories back, I think I can move on.
Dee.
Ashley.
Dee! Out of everyone on this island, you're the only one who really gets me.
Goodbye, Ashley.
I guess he'd been with her for so long that she didn't really realize that, yeah, he is a ghost still. He has to move on.
Father.
You finally got to pass on. Thanks for everything, Dee. So long.
Ah. That's what changed, I think. Yep. We are friends. But now...
Hey.
Finished your chat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So then...
Well then, how about we shove off? Ah, this game is so pretty.
Hey! We're shoving off!
It's time to go, Ashley.
Time to leave this island behind. There's still a lot that never really got answered, but, you know,
Dad, look.
it's fine. Perhaps there are some mysteries that just have to be left laying there.
Wow. What a beautiful moon.
Yeah.
Hello, Jonathan. You came at a very, interesting time, because we're basically wrapping up the first game.
Come out to this cove at night.
And a lot has happened. You know,
At that blue moon, and I think about you and Sayoko.
yeah, avoid eyes for spoilers, yeah. Yeah, this is a major spoiler
I
territory.
wonder where your middle name Mizuki comes from? It's Japanese, same as your mother. It means beautiful moon.
Beautiful moon, huh?
But yeah, a lot of big spoilers just happened.
I think it's a pretty name.
But I think we're pretty much in the credits.
It was your mother's idea. Ashley,
What's up?
happy birthday.
Is this?
It belonged to Sayoko. I think you should have it.
What an interesting looking necklace. It almost looks like it would have something
Thank
else
you.
to it.
Your hands are pretty warm, huh?
Are they?
Hey, Dad? It's been a weird day. Today was a lot to take on. But I'll remember it forever. My day on this island, the day before my 14th birthday.
When I woke up the next morning after getting from the island, I found something great. Dear Ashley, happy 14th birthday. And on the bed, I found... Oh. There we go. That is the end of the first game. Yes, I would like to save the data. JC Valley, 1994.
Dad and I left Blood Edward Island together. 2 years have passed since then.
Now, welcome to the second
I
game.
just turned 14 at the time. I was so happy to get to live with Dad. But it didn't turn out to be so simple. Dad bailed as soon as I started high school. He went to work as a scientist at this place called JC Valley.
I'll come home on the weekends.
That's what he said right before leaving for Lake Juliet. But eventually, he stopped coming home. Now I haven't seen him in 6 months.
Come to Lake Juliet for a camping trip.
It was so sudden. Like, I have a life too, right? I already have my own plans.
No, I think 6 months isn't 11 years. I think it's
worried
more like 2 years have passed since the Edward incident, and then he started working. Anyways, another code R. We're in the second story. Journey into Lost Memories.
Oh, finally here.
Hey, she's got the rabbit thing that the captain had.
And Dad isn't. Oh, right. Jessica wanted me to check in. My phone... It's in my bag. Oh. Hey! Thief! Give me back my bag!
That's certainly a starting point. What the hell, dude? He just nicked my stuff.
Oh, I lost him.
Bro, that's so uncool. The hell?
I knew it. I knew I shouldn't have come!
Chapter 1, Sudden Recollection. Alrighty. I do like how the game just, sort of goes in with the next one.
This completely sucks.
Oh, she is wearing her mother's necklace at least. Let's see. You can see Jonathan did write something, but I didn't want to talk about it because that was, like, very poorly timed. Can't wait for the new KH mobile game. The new KH mobile game is controller supported. Oh, yeah. It sucks they haven't given any extra news about KH4, eh? Goodness, I've, like, seen memes about, like, KH fans getting upset that KH has not mentioned anything about 4. Like, you guys are in the dark about that game. KH is King Hearts? Yeah, it's Kingdom Hearts. They seem to be focused more on their mobile games instead of any news about the 4th game. Like, they dropped that one trailer, and then I think that's pretty much all anybody's seen. Yeah, I guess here we are, 2 years later, after all that incident on the island.
My bag's been stolen. What can I do? My whole life was in that bag. My wallet, my cell phone. I can't even get a hold of Dad now.
Your wallet was in your bag? Girl, that was your fault. This is why I wear men's pants that have big pockets, because, like, goodness gracious. That's what you need to wear, Ashley, not those shorts that you got. You gotta get them big pockets. I don't blame her.
Songbook was in there too. And my teddy bear.
Yeah, buy pants with pockets here.
Ugh. That kid definitely went through it by now. He's probably laughing at me for carrying a teddy bear around. Ugh. Unluckiest girl in the world. Mom's pendant! I'm so glad I'm wearing it.
You put that in your bag too, woman? Goodness gracious, you.
This pendant. It's all I have from Mom. I guess it isn't the only thing I have left on me. The DAS Dad sent me.
Oh, thank goodness you didn't lose that as well.
Why did he send it? Ugh, just looking at this thing. It reminds me of him. It's only making me angrier.
You're more important to your dad than you realize, Ashley. I told him when you'll be arriving. He'll pick you up at the bus stop.
Oh, Jessica. Dad definitely did not pick me up at the bus stop. I'm over this. I quit. No way am I camping. I'm getting on the next bus and going home. Oh, wait. I guess I can't.
Yeah, because no wallet.
My wallet is in my bag. Which means I need to see Dad if I want to go home. Ugh! Okay. I'll go find Dad at the campsite. And I'll get the money I need to get out of here.
I love her smirk here. She's like, ah yes, I shall deal with this the right way. Plot twist is Bill back. I don't know, I've never played these games. I'm just as in the dark as you are.
And that kid...
She's like,
if I run into him, I'm getting my bag back.
even if it means I'm going to have to commit a felony.
Maybe Dad will be at the campsite.
Alrighty. The DAS, a device I received from Dad. It looks like a game console, but apparently it's something special only I can use. And Mum's pendant. A teardrop-shaped pendant Dad gave me as a memento of Mum. It contains a liquid with a mysterious shine. Well, at least the controls are still similar. Oh, interesting. Only 9? Oh, interesting. I can see the stuff from... It still has the stuff from 2 memories. That's really neat. Oh, that is neat. It's so they didn't get rid of everything. That's really good. I like that. It probably wasn't related to like this probably didn't happen in the Wii version, but it is cool. That is incorrect. Your dad also used it. Yeah, but like, you know, he's the creator. So we have Unknown Child, the boy who stole my bag. All I know about him is that he's real fast. I need to find him and get that bag back. There's a bunch of important stuff in there. I hope he hasn't looked inside yet. Who is he? And what did he steal my bag for? It's been over 2 years since that trip to Blood Edward Island. We got updated photos too. My dad and I lived together for a while afterward, but it never felt quite right. Eventually, around the time I started high school, Dad left home again, using his work as an excuse. After that, I really threw myself into music, which I love. I got an electric acoustic guitar so I could become a musician. Just when I was getting serious about practice, I got an invitation out of the blue to go camping with Dad. Like I didn't have my own plans. But I couldn't exactly say no, so I came to the campground and surprise, surprise, Dad doesn't show up. And then my bag's stolen. This whole thing sucks and I shouldn't have come. It is a really nice touch that she's ended up becoming a musician. Because it means that she's sort of following in the same path, like, sort of... she's following a little bit of the same path that Franny did, I guess, of being a musician. So I guess, or she, like, chose to keep up with music, even... We did see it in the thing where she could play piano, but I guess, yeah, she's now branched off piano and gone to, towards, you know, doing music that she likes, which is neat. Sayoko Robbins. My mom died on the night of my 3rd birthday, 13 years ago. When I saw her death through another on Blood Edward Island, she had a peaceful look on her face as Dad held her in his arms. She was worried that another would be used for harm, so Dad destroyed it. Dad's gift for my 14th birthday was a pendant from Mom. As long as I wear it, she's with me. A little over 2 years ago, I reunited with my dad on Blood Edward Island after 11 years apart. We started living together again after that, but 11 years really is a long time, and our relationship got awkward fast. Dad left home to start working at a place called JC Valley. I think I may have driven him away. What are we doing here, Dad? You didn't even bother coming home on weekends for the last 6 months, and suddenly you're going camping? What's going on with you? Jessica. Jessica is my aunt and basically my favorite person. She's raised me since I was little, just like a mother. When Dad came back to live with us and he and my relationship got awkward, she was always worrying about us. I agreed to come on this trip partly because I didn't want her to want to worry her anymore. She said the reason Dad invited me was there was something he wanted to talk to me about, just us. What's there to say at this point? I certainly don't have anything to say to him. Ah, interesting. So we can also... Hey, we can also, like, jump back over here and take a look at, stuff over here. Oh, and it even gives, like, information from, like, the previous game, too. That's really neat. I'm not sure if that would have been a thing in the Wii version, but it's here, which is really nice. Captain came to pick us up from the island right on time. When we didn't show up at the dock, he got worried and came out of the cove to look for us. So I was right that he was a nice guy. You'd never know it to look at him, though. But the most surprising thing was he could see Dee, and Dee was even more surprised that I was. No one had seen him for 57 years, so it was a shock that an old guy like that could. I think the captain has more going on than you can see, you know? Dee looked so happy as he moved on, after finally regaining all his memories. So long, Dee. And thank you. I have some sad memories, but thanks to you I finally learnt the truth. You were the only person I could share my true feelings with. I'll never forget what happened today, the day before my 14th birthday. Meeting Dee, reuniting with my dad, what I remembered about Mom. Dad told me that Mom gave me my middle name. It means beautiful moon. Thanks for the awesome name, Mom. And then he gave me Mom's pendant as a birthday present. I'll never take it off. As long as I have it, I will feel her presence watching over me. Bill also saw him for a short time. Yeah. Dad rescued Jessica and I finally got to give her a hug. I love her so much. Seeing her same old smile, it was like my worries sort of melted away. Jessica seemed sad when she heard about Bill. He did terrible things to both her and Dad, but he was still an old friend, so I guess it makes sense that she would be sad. At least now it's all over. We can finally go home and bring Dad with us. I can't wait to celebrate my birthday tomorrow with one of Jessica's cakes. Dad seemed really surprised that Bill, his friend and research partner, would betray him and Mom. I guess he thought he knew Bill, so he was sad to find out the truth. Still, I'm glad that we know. He got his true memories back and he was able to keep his promise to Mom that he'd protect another. I feel like what Dee said is perfect for Dad. Even though facing the truth can be hard, in the end it's always for the best. Now I know everything about what happened to Mom that day. Dad was heartbroken when he found out that Bill was the one who shot her, but I'm glad to know the truth. Thank you for protecting me, Mom. I wish you could be here with me, and we could just be talking and laughing together. You've moved on to whatever's next, but I'll always carry a bit of you in my heart. Bill fell off a cliff in the cave and disappeared into the water below. Dad tried to save him. Why didn't Bill grab his hand? I'll never forgive him for killing Mom, but it would have been better if he'd had a chance to atone for what he did. When it looked like Bill was going to shoot us, Dee tried to stop him, and for just a moment it seemed like Bill could see him. After Bill died, I found an old picture in a notebook in his desk, showing him and Franny. I guess Franny was Bill's mom. Maybe he could see Dee because they were related. I found an old notebook in the underground cave with a photo in it. The photo showed a grown-up Franny with her little son Bill. So Franny was his mother. She looked so happy in the picture. I'll bet she was a great mom. Henry chased Dee to the underground cave, but not because Dee saw him shoot Thomas, but because he knew Dee had a bad heart and wanted to calm him down. It must have broke Henry's heart after killing Thomas to lose Dee as well. Thomas was shot by his brother Henry. It must have filled him with such terrible regret to die and leave behind Dee, who had a weak heart. I don't know what happened between them or what the reasons could have been, but it sure is sad thinking of someone killing another member of their family. I hope they're all together now, somewhere better than this island. D. There's a huge cave underneath the mansion. After seeing Thomas shot, Dee ran away from Henry down to this cliff and fell off down to this cave and fell off a cliff to his death. The truth that he was searching for was sad and terrible, but having remembered everything, Dee was finally able to pass beyond. Dee was my secret friend. Neither Dad nor Jessica could see him. I was surprised that the captain could, but not as surprised as Dee was. I didn't want to say goodbye, but then I saw how happy he looked. I'm so glad to have met him. If I hadn't, I would have been alone, and I'm sure I wouldn't have found my dad, and I couldn't have saved Jessica. Thank you so much, Dee. I hope you and your family are happy together. Alrighty, and I think that's everything checked off. We are in the later part of the stream, but we'll see how far we can get. This is just a continuation of the story. Nothing's changed. Oh, look at the rabbit! Really jank movement.
Huh.
Wow, Lake Juliet sure is impressive. Though I do wonder, like, are we going to get another... Is it just going to be us this time? I'm going to miss it having Dee as a bounce off of dialogue if that's the case. All visitors must check in at the guest house upon arrival. You will receive a keycard required for accessing the game site.
There, all done.
Excuse me?
Oh, hello there.
Oh, hello.
Now that's some spirit. What can I do for you?
Could you point me toward the guest house?
Of course.
Double's playing a game that I'd like to play at some point. Well, I've
Thanks.
played it before, but on stream.
Hey, so...
Excuse me,
Huh?
having trouble finding it? The guest house is just the wait building just over there.
Thanks.
Okay. Yeah, we'll deal with the bag stolen thing in a moment. We gotta find Dad so we can get out of here. And then, as soon as we find the kid, we get the bag back and we use the bag to pummel the kid. We're gonna do one thing at a time. Awkward.
There's no one here.
Oh, lol.
What is this music? Does this place have its own theme song or something? Okay, this is not my jam.
Yeah, it's corny as heck.
Hey, so...
Excuse me, anyone around?
Oh?
Looks like some souvenirs, but who do I pay for them? Looks like the t-shirts on this rack are all too big for me.
Huh?
I guess these bears are the campground mascots. Oh, they're L and J for Lake Juliet, aren't they? Aren't these like... Must have stepped out. Seems like bad business not to have anyone here. Maybe I'll just go.
Huh.
Oh, the stereo is where the music's been coming from. The stereo is too fancy to be stuck playing just this one song. Ugh, if I had to listen to this all day, it'd probably haunt my dreams at night. God, I know that feeling so badly. When I was working at a place for a short while as part-time, they had somebody who had I guess a Spotify playlist or some playlist of music, and it played the same songs every single day. And I could almost tell what time of the day it was because I'd walk out into the main room and a particular song would be playing, and I'd be like, oh, okay, it's the afternoon now. Some of the songs are okay, but like when you've heard the same song every time you come out of the room for like a specific time and you've heard it multiple times over, yeah, it's not fun. There's a variety of drinks in the fridge. Ice berry and something apple. And pop. Just like around Christmas. Yep, welcome back, EG. We're starting the second game, I guess. Looks pretty refreshing. Oh, they have cool pop. There's no clerk to ring me up. There's a room further in. Is it a storage room? Doesn't look like anyone's around. It's all full of gumballs, but I can't see how to buy one. Doesn't seem like regular coins would fit. Maybe you need a weird token or something? There's a door for employees. Door is locked, as usual. Excuse me. Anyone here? No answer. It's a poster for a boathouse. Is it somewhere at the campsite? Locked counter 1. Hey, you'll start this locked counter again. Don't count it if I accidentally hit the door again. It has to be a fresh new lock, not because I hit the door by accident, okay? If you are going to do a counter. We gotta make sure this is fair, and I don't fat finger it.
What?
Oh, it says temporary closed. Why come out to a lake if you can't even ride a boat? Lake Juliet Zero Trash Program. Recycle empty cans and get tokens. Is this an ad poster? Seems like I've seen this picture around. This shot of the mountain looks like the view I saw from the bus. They must have taken the photo right around here then. This looks like a pamphlet for the area. This map of Lake Juliet should be useful. Hey, we got a pamphlet. You can now display the map. Heck yeah. Theme stuck in my head. Lol. Alrighty, so we now have a proper map, and I'm also stuck behind the chair. Last game based... or maybe I take a drink, I'd be extremely hydrated. Gotta count every interaction with something locked. Yeah, so basically the joke was that when we were running around the mansion, like every single room that we didn't go to in the correct order was locked. Like there was just keys everywhere. And it got to a point where I was just joking that everything was locked. And I'm pretty sure if you when I put it up on YouTube, you could probably even count how many times everything was locked. I'm pretty sure we hit like 30 different locks. Shall take a small sippy of water as well. So it feels like not much left in there. I'll have to get myself some more drink later. There's a sign explaining the rock with unusual colors. What's this? The miraculous rainbow stone. What makes it miraculous? It's not even rainbow. This is a scam. I mean, like, look at it. It literally just rock. Alright, well, I think I've explored everything here. From the other angle. Yeah, it's still purple to me. Well, I guess we'll just leave the guest house. There's nobody here. Oh, I guess this should show us the map. Welcome to Lake Juliet, the best lakeside campgrounds for nature lovers. Formed by a groundwater vein, marvel at its beauty and enjoy all the fun the lake has to offer. J and L gladly welcome you. Certain facilities may be closed for the season. So there's the bus stop. We've got the guest house, the campsite, a do not enter, a clock tower, the JC Valley, a boathouse, a covered bridge, Bob's Food Hut, very important. Alright. Well, I guess we should ask the dude and see if he knows if anybody's supposed to be there.
Have you stopped by the guest house?
Yeah, but it was empty. I assumed it was closed today.
That's strange. It shouldn't be. He must have been taking another one of his breaks.
Who?
There's a student working at the guest house part-time. Not the hardest worker I've ever seen. Takes a lot of breaks.
Huh. Really?
I'm sure he'll be back soon.
I guess I'll try again then.
Good plan.
Unluckiest girl in the world. First my bag stolen, now the guest house is empty? It's just one thing after another.
Is something wrong? I'm Dan Maxwell, a forest ranger.
Hey, his last name's the same as my dog's name. Nice. The little drawing in.
Cool. Like a forest cop?
One of my jobs is to help
trouble. Call me Dan. What's your name?
Ashley. Ashley Mizuki Robbins.
Well, hi there, Ashley. Mind telling me what happened?
Someone stole my bag.
What? That's terrible.
I was at the bus stop and a boy snuck up behind me. He snatched my bag and ran off.
A boy, you say?
I'd just gotten off the bus, too. Unluckiest girl in the world, huh?
I see. I'm sorry that happened. Can you describe the stolen bag?
Well, it's a blue backpack about this big.
Thanks. Got it. I'll keep my eyes out for the boy and your bag when I'm on patrol.
Thank you so much.
Just in case, I'd like you to file a theft report at the guest house.
Did she mention the bear? Probably not.
Too, if you haven't yet. Are they here with you?
Dad's at the campsite. Probably.
Whew. That's a relief to hear. You must be shaken, but I hope you can relax once you meet up with your dad.
If he was remotely normal, then yeah, maybe.
I bet that kid is back from his break by now. Why don't you try the guest house again?
Yeah, okay. Thanks for your help.
Alright. I have a sneaking suspicion I think we're about to see somebody.
What?
Place is deserted.
Hmm.
The clerk isn't back yet? Maybe they're in the back room.
Oh.
Someone's there. Must be the part-timer. Excuse me, hello? Guess he can't hear me. His back is turned. He doesn't even know I'm here. Literally me right now. He's wearing headphones, so he can't hear me either. Hey, you have a customer! Notice me already!
Huh.
This fridge is so big. I wonder what's inside.
That's,
There's a speaker.
Hmm.
I wonder what that cord is. I think I know what we might have to do. There's all sorts of stuff back here. Must be a storage room. This is a little concerning. What can I do to get his attention? Japanese EDM. With a, should I mention, lovely bottle of maple bourbon? Ah, yeah.
Oh.
The yellow cord has fallen out of the stereo. Maybe that's why it's not putting out any sound. Let's take a look at the back of the stereo.
This is...
I could plug it in here. I'll just stick it in here.
Alright.
That should get the music playing in the storage room. Can he hear anything? He's not coming out. Is it too quiet? What should I do? Ah, too much!
Whoa! Cut it out!
Huh?
Oh.
Hey, hands off the dial.
It was an accident!
Are you like a customer?
I've been asking for help, but you must not have heard me.
Oh, sorry.
What were you doing back there?
Writing my music.
Really? You were writing a song?
Yeah, I was on my break. But now we got a customer, so break time's over, I guess.
Alright, let's get some answers, please.
Hello there. Welcome to Lake Juliet.
Back on the clock now, huh?
I'm Tommy Harrison, guest house chief of staff.
Chief? I heard you worked here part-time.
Where'd you hear that?
Dan the forest ranger told me about you. Said you're a bit of a slacker. Implied you take a lot of naps.
Aw, man, you really said that? It's that song. Whenever I hear it,
Nah, I get it. I heard it. Once is enough.
Right? You understand.
He's like, bro, I don't want to work in this godforsaken place. You hear that theme song? I'm just driving me mad.
It's such an earworm. Makes it so hard to write my own music.
Hey, we got our first dialogue.
I'd like to check in for the campsite.
Okie doke. Just a sec. Just take this form and sign your name.
Ashley Mizuki Robbins.
Ashley? Oh, you must be Dr. Robbins' daughter. He said you were coming. He asked me to help you out.
He asked you to help me instead of coming himself? Typical.
Here you go. Use this key card to get around.
I like the fact that to get the guy out is just to just blast him with music. You know, it reminds of that like thing where he's like, you know, where the car, and I was thinking in my head, I was like, I wonder what happened if I turn this to max volume, just like you see like a car vibrating and all the food in it vibrating around in the air because the bass is too the bass is too loud.
We keep the entrance gate.
Just see him like start levitating from the bass boom of the music. That would have been funnier. Obviously that's not what the theme song is here, but like that would have been funny. It's just like this, it booms so loud he just starts levitating.
But this will get you through.
Alright, guess keycard. Wow, it's pretty corny. It actually reminds me kind of like some of those mascot keycards you can get in Japan. Like I have one for this shopping district we went to once, and they gave it to us just as a sort of a gift. It was like a Hello Kitty based one. I still have it. I don't think I can use it for anything, but it looks pretty cool.
Do you have any bags? Or do you just like to travel light?
I had a bag, but some kid stole it.
Are you serious? Ugh, kids these days.
Oh, right. Dan told me I should file a theft report here. Can I do that now?
Sure thing. Here's the form. Fill it out, and I'll give it to the police.
Oh wow, just straight up.
There. Done.
Looks good. I'll take it from here.
Thanks, Tommy.
Man, there's been a lot of weird stuff going on lately.
Reminds me of the Alvin and Chipmunks sweaters. Like, now I can't see it. On who? Ashley? Oh no, the bear. Specifically the bear right there in the back that we can see now. Yeah, he does look a bit like Alvin and the Chipmunks now that you've mentioned it too. Alright, write my own music.
Earlier you said you were writing a song.
Yeah. I write the songs for my band.
Cool.
First I come up with the melody and the chord progression, and then we work on the song together as a band.
Wow, that's pretty awesome.
I could talk your ear off about this stuff all day. When I get going about music, oh, it's hard to stop.
I also realized something, because this game didn't come out in over in the West. This only came out in Japan. That means all this dialogue is being obviously revoiced. So I wonder, like, if the stuff from the first game was also revoiced as well? I don't know if the original game had, like, dialogue. It probably did, because there's a lot of talking, so they probably have people talking. But yeah.
My boss says I should put the same effort into my work.
I wonder if it's, like, the same voice actors? The weird stuff is definitely something important.
Weird stuff has been going on around here.
Nothing all that major. Just odd little things. Like 3 days ago, some food went missing from storage. Then today, your bag got stolen. Not to mention this shady guy in a black suit checking in alone.
You know, one of these three things seems a little bit more sketch than the others. Just a strange note on that.
Huh, that guy did not look ready to camp. Hope he's not here to cause any trouble.
Is this place dangerous?
Nah, not really. It's just a quiet little town. I've worked here for 3 years with no problems.
He had blonde hair and looked like he fell off a cliff 2 years ago. Wow, oddly specific.
You've been doing this a long time.
I'm buds with the owner. Let's lets me work between college semesters. But I'm graduating this year, so this is my last season. Okay, you're good to go. Enjoy Lake Juliet.
Thanks.
Oh yeah, this is your first time here, right?
Yep.
Then you should check out the shop. We got refreshments, some souvenirs, a rock from the mine.
A rock?
It's cooler than it sounds. Take a picture and you'll see. Oh, and there's a sale. All the stuff on that shelf is $5.
Nice. Too bad I don't have any money on me.
No worries, you don't need cash, just use the card I gave you.
You can use it to shop?
Yep, the card keeps track, and you'll settle your bill at checkout. I bet yours will be paid for by your...
My dad? I might have to do some shopping then.
The implications. The implications, he's like, so you have a bad relationship with your dad? Did you know that packet of cookies behind me is $5? He's a good bro. Got a bro energy to him, don't it? Alrighty, let's see how... Okay, where are they doing? Oh, we better get out of this place. I can hear the music playing in my ears too. Dan is a forest ranger in charge of the area around Lake Juliet. I'll do my best to talk over the theme song because, oh god, it's really awful. Like, I didn't realize how awful it is. They are family with the void here. He does a lot of stuff like watching the state of the forest and posting signs about cleanup activities. It seems like he's been doing this job for a long time and knows everyone around here. Dan was worried about me when he saw that I was upset, and when I told him that a boy stole my bag, he was really kind and listened to what I had to say, which was nice. He said he'll keep an eye out while on patrol, so maybe I'll get my bag back after all. Tommy Harrison. Maybe he is... It's an earworm. The wrong kind. You know how you said he looks like Tony Hawk's child? He even has the same initials, lol. A college student who works part-time at the guest house. I guess he knows the owner and only works during school breaks. I went to the guest house because you have to check in to get to the campground, but no one was there and I was stuck. I took a peek through the blinds into the storage room and there was Tommy wearing headphones and in full air guitar mode. He couldn't hear me and was facing away, so I messed with the speaker system to play the campground's theme song so loud, which got his attention. It was probably against the rules for me to do that, but it was also against the rules to be ignoring customers while you're working, so I guess we're even. Once I get checked in and was talking with him a bit, he mentioned some weird stuff has been going on. I was a little nervous about that, but it also made me realize that Tommy pays pretty close attention to what's going on around him, except his own customers. I'll keep that last part to myself. Stop the music! I don't like it! It's hurting my ears! Potted plant. What kind of plant is this? I wonder if it even blooms. Alright, let's see what they're talking about this supposed rock having... Alright, there, took a photo of it. Ah, so if I check the photo I took...
Pretty cool, right?
Pretty cool, right? The color... Yeah, now it's actually a rainbow rock. Who would have thought?
Wow, I've never seen anything like that.
They used to mine these rocks in the area.
Okay, neat. Are these like custom Lake Juliet posters? I wonder if they're the same as the ones on the wall. We got the key card there. Shelf holds all sorts of souvenirs. I love these chocolate chip cookies when I was younger.
Yeah.
I haven't had them in a forever. Maybe I should buy a box. Thanks.
Oh.
I've seen these around. I've been wanting to try them. I love how he's like, thanks, man. What have I got? I'm sure Dad won't mind.
This is...
I've had this beef jerky with the Daruma symbol before. It's so good. Thanks. Thanks, man.
Yeah.
Oh, potato chips. Let's see what flavors do they have. Nah. I think 2 packs is all good, right?
Here you go.
Take your time looking at the souvenirs. Unless they just want me to buy everything, let me see.
Oh,
Oh, right. I need to ask Tommy where Dad's campsite is.
What's up?
What's up?
oh, hey.
I'm... I could have avoided this if you picked me up, Dad. I also love how, like, this isn't an Ashley thing, it's just a me thing. I was like, oh, cookies. And I just immediately went for the sweets. Maybe I should have picked up a bag of crisps. Not gave me a souvenir shirt. Wow. Hey, the shirt didn't fit. Meant to ask, where are the family campsites? Not sure where you're staying, huh?
Phone's ringing. Can you hold on a minute? Hello?
Hey, it's me.
What's up?
Listen, can you...
Not now. I'm on the clock.
Come on, just for a while.
Okay, okay. I'll swing by later if I have time. A friend of mine is asking me to hang out at the campsite. Same place you're staying.
Are you going?
Maybe.
Oh, cool.
It's such a nonchalant answer.
You know where you're going. Just go through the gate and take a right at the port.
Through the gate, then right. Got it.
And that's it. Have fun.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't need... I do wonder if you get a different response if you didn't buy all that stuff. That would be funny. I wonder if it's like, if you bought certain things, if you... and such, would you get different, like, dialogue or different, like, things happening? That would be funny if it took account of what you bought. Anyways, it's kind of nice to be in this place. It's so bright and colorful compared to Blood Edward Island. That's kind of what I missed about, like, the first section of Blood Edward Island, was, like, it was all pretty and stuff, but once we got inside the house, you could really feel, like, just the tragedy of it all. Please take all garbage when you're leaving. I guess some people just go home without cleaning up. But judging by the way these games go, things might change.
All right.
Is this the security device? Alright. Oh, I got the packets. Nice. They're in my inventory. These chocolate chip cookies are pretty popular. I must have eaten thousands of these as a kid. I haven't had any in a long time, but seeing this packaging again made me really hungry. The cookie is filled with chocolate cream. It's a new release. Judging by how quickly it's becoming popular, it must be pretty good. Jerky. This beef jerky packaging has Daruma-like character on it. Some connection between Daruma and cows that I'm missing? Alright, let's use the key card. Alright. Let's try not to lose this card, because we kind of need it.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
That memory of Mom just came out of nowhere. I wonder why.
So it looks like Mom must have been with us here at some point. So we have been here in the past. Oh, here's the campsite.
Huh.
What's this? Can recycler. Earn tokens by recycling. Tokens can be used at gumball machines.
Huh.
Ah, so I get tokens just by putting empty cans in here. Should keep that in mind if I find any. Alright guys, if we find any cans, we gotta put them in.
I guess there are people around.
It's gone! There's nothing we can do. Can we look around your house again? I already told you, I've looked there, like a bunch! Elizabeth. Wonder if they're here to camp. Sounds like something bad happened. Oh well, I should get to the campsite. It doesn't look like I can talk to them anyways. They're in an area.
Dan?
Oh, got it. See now. Alright, actually, can this wait?
Yeah.
Sure. Speaking of. Hey, who left this can here? I should clean this up. Where is that machine? Oh, this camera angle's kind of whack. Hey, we got a coin! I stepped away, missed that. New minigame. Yeah, just me finding cans. We got a coin, guys. Let's go. Recycling for the win. We can now get some gumballs. Very important. Okay, so we gotta take a right. So it's down this path. So I'm plugging something real quick because it's fully charged.
Whoa, so many people.
Pass me the veggies and I'll cut them.
Is this good?
This, Richard?
Yeah, that's it. Put it over there, will you?
Dad.
Ashley! Over here!
You totally forgot to pick me up.
Huh?
Don't forget to pick up your daughter, Richard.
He's like, uh-oh.
Oh, shoot.
There's the face of someone who realized he's messed up royally.
What's wrong? Not feeling well? Are you tired from the bus ride?
No. Isn't it obvious?
Oh, of course. If your tummy hurts, the bathroom's right over there.
That's not it. Dad, look at me. Can't you tell I'm missing something?
Oh, you forgot your bag.
No, I didn't forget anything. Someone stole my bag as soon as I got off the bus.
What? Was the DAS in the bag?
No, I keep it in my pouch.
Oh, good. I'm glad it's safe.
You're glad the DAS is safe. But it's fine that I lost literally everything else.
No, I mean...
I filed a theft report.
That's the right way to handle it. Well done. I think I was about your age when I filed my first theft report.
Are you serious right now?
Goodness, his dad knows no. I guess not talking to a daughter for like, I don't know, 11 years would make you pretty tone deaf, but like, holy heck, dude. No social skills.
Oh, let me introduce you to everyone.
He's avoiding a fight.
Ashley, come on over. Over there is Rex, the director. That's Sophia next to him.
Hey, look, we got similar names. Dang it. I don't think that's a really good character for some reason. Maybe it's a bad thing that we have similar names.
Beside her is Gina and Ian. And that leaves, Rex's daughter Elizabeth and her friend Janet, but I could have sworn they were here a minute ago.
No way I'm gonna remember all this.
Oh, I've got to prep the grill.
Oh, hold on a sec. What am I supposed to do?
Go say hi. Everyone's really nice.
Your DAS has been updated.
Kidding me?
Funnily enough, it didn't update.
Dad.
Hold on.
There's a lot of food. They're all full of meat and vegetables. Grilled meat sounds really good. There's a portable stove, I guess we're not just grilling. What else is gonna make? Does Dad even know anything about cooking? Barbecue skewers. These all have so many veggies. I'd prefer one with more meat on it. Not really in the mood to eat anything though. I like cookouts, but I'm really not in the mood right now. I guess we ought to talk to some people. Coincidentally, in order to fully understand the biological mechanisms responsible for retaining memories, it's necessary to enhance synaptic transmissions between neurons, yes?
Yep.
Exactly. That's the most effective method. But how exactly do you intend to change the properties of individual synapses? Well, the functionality stored in the neural network has... Bro! I just can't go and introduce myself to some total strangers. Yeah, that sounds familiar. Those are words. Yep, they certainly were words. I could use a nap, but I don't know about this tent. Sophia. About the matter we discussed. Yes, that. I need more time.
How are you?
Don't you think it's time to move forward?
Rex.
Don't be so hasty. You want the best shot at success, don't you?
Yes.
Well, of course, it's just... Well, I've done it, Dad. I introduced myself. Guess I'm really camping. Got a nice tent and everything. Dad sure packed a lot. Guess he was excited about this trip. Someone left this big hat behind. Most people can't pull off a hat like this. Would this be Dad's? I can't really see him in it, but... Dad is escaping the IRS! I should be sure to throw out any empty cans I have. No, wait, I can get tokens if I put them in the can recycler. Yeah, make sure you keep an eye out for cans, fellas. See any cans, we nab them. So, wouldn't it be funny if we find a can it's still full, just chug it and quickly get the tokens? There's a gadget or something at the top of this pole. It's for the campground employees. I think there was an empty one on the table. Maybe I'll just wait here until the cookout's over. I wonder if it's okay for me to drink this. I think there was an empty on the table. No, it just looks like food. Unless... Nothing back here. Oh yeah, that's right. There was this tracker thing. Lol, I'd forgotten about that. We turned that off because we wanted to do this more authentically, but yeah, I think we're gonna talk to Dad again.
Dad, come with me. I don't want to meet them all by myself.
Has anyone seen it? That's strange. It should have been delivered by now. But I can't find it anywhere.
Hello? Dad, are you even listening to me?
This is no good. We can't start the cookout without it.
I can't do this.
What to do? What to do?
I'm in 2 different conversations.
What's the matter?
Can you give me money for the bus fare home? Jessica said I could ask you.
Of course. I'll buy your ticket when you leave.
Can you give me the cash now? I need to go home.
What? Why? I was looking forward to spending time with you.
With me? Really?
Yeah. Don't you at least want to have a cookout? It's fun.
There's nothing fun about a cookout with total strangers. I could be at home practicing guitar or something, but instead I'm at some lame cookout.
You play guitar?
Yes, I'm in a band with friends who I know.
I had no idea.
Oh, surprising. You know nothing about me. I have interests that are just as important to me as your research is to you. My music is the most important thing in my life right now.
Ashley.
I'm for real, you know? My band is going to get signed one day.
Why haven't you told me about all this before?
I've wanted to, but you're never home.
I'm just no good as a dad, huh? I don't know the first thing about you.
I feel the same about you.
Yeah, it's very awkward.
Why did you invite me to come camping of all things?
It's like that weird awkward, like, at least it's not like the Bill awkward where Bill was pretending to be her dad. Like, that felt like awkward in a bad way. This is just like that really family awkward, like, you know that both of them really do want to connect, but like they literally have no interests that connect. You know, like when those people are like, hey, go make friends with these people, and then you start talking and then you find out that neither of them have any interest in, like, you know, stuff. Like, I'm pretty sure I've seen my own eyes dull over when people start talking about things like fashion or, God forbid, kids or something like that. Because I know, I think my mom absolutely loves kids. She works as a childcare worker, and she gets excited whenever she meets her, like, friends and they have, like, their little kids and babies and stuff like that, and she lights up about it and she's carrying it, and then she shows it to me and I'm just like, yep, that's a lump of flesh. Yep, that is a child. Not sure what it is, but yep, that is a flubby thing. I'm like, I have no interest in this. Why would you show this to me? Like, it'd be obviously a different conversation if she's like, that is tiny lump of flesh. I mean, like, that's what they often look like. They're just balls of, like, flub and skin. They're just like blobby, like you know when you hold a blobfish sort of thing. Like, if it was a dog, that would be a totally different conversation. But yeah, like, I have no interest in that. But I have seen the opposite happen before, where a friend of mine, like in high school, this is a bit of a tangent, but like a friend of high school came over that wasn't part of my usual friend group and started talking Pokemon stuff, and the two of us started talking like extensive Pokemon stuff, and my other friends were just sitting there just baffled by this, and they're just like, what on earth are they talking about? They just they were just so, like, bamboozled on the conversation. Thankfully, nowadays, I am in a group that talks more about my interests, so I have a bit of easier time connecting with people, despite I've never seen any of these people's faces. At least I know that they have some similar interests, and it's a lot easier for me to talk to.
Ashley, I asked you to come here because I wanted to show you Lake Juliet one more time.
What?
You must not remember. Your mother brought you here once, when you were little.
Mom brought me here?
She did. This place was special to us. It's where I proposed to her.
I had no idea.
As for why I took a job here at JC Valley, it's because of Judd Fitzgerald. He's the founder of the lab. And he was your mother's mentor when she first started her research into memory. So I decided to work here because of the connection to her.
Dad. Kind of a low blow, Dad. What am I supposed to say when you bring up Mom like that? That must be why.
Why what?
I might remember a few things about my trip here with Mom.
Really?
I remembered walking with her when I saw the gate.
Impressive. That was 13 years ago.
Well, I only remembered a little.
Will you tell me if you remember anything else?
Yeah, sure.
I want to know why your mother came to this place. And why she brought you.
She came here without telling you?
She did.
Interesting.
I need to find out why she was here. Because if I do, I think it will reveal the truth behind her death.
This is the first time in 2 years I've talked to Dad about Mom. I haven't seen him look so serious in forever.
There's something I want you to have.
What is it?
Your mother left it at JC Valley.
This was Mom's bracelet?
Yeah. So I want you to hang on to it.
It's a very odd looking bracelet.
R-A-S? Huh?
Whoa! Whoa!
Whoa! Hang on. What is this thing?
Huh? Does it have some sort of biometric authentication system? Could she have configured this for Ashley?
What the? I can't take it off.
What? Let me see.
Well, at least she won't worry about it getting
It's
stolen.
completely locked. But why?
Father of the Year.
Be able to remove it here.
Dr. Robbins,
What is it, Gina?
we can't find the charcoal.
Oh, right.
Everyone's waiting, Doctor. We're ready to eat.
Right. About that. Tommy hasn't delivered it yet. I guess I'll have to go pick it up.
Guest house, Tommy? Bet he's slacking off again. He probably forgot all about it. I'll go get the charcoal.
Are you sure?
I'm the reliable one, remember? It's fine, go be with your friends.
What a jab. I'm the reliable one, says the 16-year-old.
I'll be right back.
Well, okay.
Well, we now have a weird bracelet that seems to have a similar naming as Das. Now it's Ras. She's right. It is a bit of a shame, but yeah. Cyborg powers? I don't know. That was weird looking. It did look cyborgy, didn't it? Those two... they're long gone. But I have noticed a pattern. A lot of things are getting stolen, or just not being delivered in time. But the thing is, I don't think that one kid could possibly steal a bunch of stuff, right? Speaking of, we haven't seen that kid for a while. Oh no, we gotta listen to the music again. No!
Tommy, missing in action again. Maybe he's in the back. Was that a dog? There it is again.
Oh, that's different.
Back here?
Oh.
What are you doing? Ah! You're the kid who stole my bag!
Locked.
The brass lit up.
Oh.
What's it doing? Ah! It's coming from the DAS.
Oh, look, there's a crane there. I just noticed it.
The RAS is responding to this device. There was some noise, and then the DAS responded.
What are these symbols?
Ah.
Maybe if I press the button on the DAS... Alright, seems simple enough.
Oh.
Oh, that's really dangerous! I initially read the top as in the one...
Wow.
So that's what the rest can do.
empty. Where'd he go?
Hmm. Well, clearly he went out, but can I get... But no, I can't go back to go get the crane. We'll have to get it later. Coolers are empty. I wonder if they have been lent out to guests.
Huh.
Lanterns and a portable stove, shovel. I got everything you could need here, I guess. He went through the fridge too. Wonder what he's gonna steal next. The shelf is a mess. How can they run a business like this? It looks like boxes filled with the stuff they sell in the store. Store is open. I guess that's how he got out. No, I wanted to check the floor. Dang it. Close the fridge. Oh, well, what do you know?
Oh.
There. Drop kick.
Made it.
Hey, wait! I think I can fit through this gap.
Actually, now that I did notice the one thing, the crane. Okay, I see. So they're just in the location. So the map isn't as detailed as like the map of Edward Island, but
Should be able to get through here too. Huh? It's a watch. Did the kid drop it?
looks pretty fancy.
To my dear son Matthew. Matthew.
Well, it's mine now.
Ashley, what are you doing out here?
Tommy. Just trying to get through the hole in the fence?
Wait, no way.
What?
Did you break into the storage room?
What? Okay.
Just tell me how you got in there.
I-
The door was locked.
I shouldn't admit to opening the door myself. It was, open when I got here.
Ashley, seriously.
It was. Honest. We didn't get the charcoal delivery, so I came to pick it up. I was waiting for you when I heard a sound from the back. I went inside and saw the back door open.
Someone's been eating the inventory. Was it you?
Excuse you? I'm no thief.
Then who was it?
Probably the boy who escaped through that fence.
What boy? Where is he?
He ran off.
Sure he did. Do you have any proof?
Ugh.
Hey, it wasn't me. Okay, then prove that it wasn't you. Oh my goodness.
Darn it.
The box looks wrecked. The jerky looks done for too. Well, at least the fridge is closed. Paper plate.
Tommy!
Have you seen this?
Huh?
What is it?
There.
This paper plate and the water. The dog was drinking from it. Actually, I put it there. Leaky roof. Seriously?
Oh.
Oh, there's the charcoal, but now's not the time. Maybe, I don't know.
Oh.
Take a look at this. What is it?
There.
It's a footprint, totally different from my shoe. And they're paw prints too. Huh, how could that have happened?
Whoa there.
Well, this alone isn't enough to prove your innocence. Hmm.
Maybe.
Could probably find something outside. Let's take a look. You can go out the back door, but don't get any ideas about running off. The watch? Yeah, but the watch could be just a stolen item too. Proof, huh? I wonder how much How much convincing Tommy needs.
Ah.
This might work. How can I show it to Tommy? I don't know. Maybe I can't imagine us having some way of...
All right.
We should do it. No way Tommy can argue with this. Maybe one more photo will finally convince Tommy. Okay, so maybe I have to take a photo of something. Maybe the other set of footprints. Ah, here we go. There's some more footprints. Also, I guess we should probably point out this stuff. Here we go. Doggo. A large dog I found rummaging for food in the guest house along with the kid who stole my bag. I like dogs, but even I might retreat if one that big came at me. The dog seems pretty friendly with the kid, even fleeing the guest house with him, so maybe it's the kid's pet. And then all the JC Valley employees. A researcher at JC Valley. She's one of Dad's co-workers. She was the first person I met at the cookout Dad invited me to. She has a grown-up sort of elegance and a real beauty to her, but she also seems a little hard to approach. Even if my first impression of her is wrong, she was talking to Rex about work the whole time, so I never had a chance to say hi. If I knew I was going to be this bored, I would have used this time for guitar practice. I wish I'd turned down Dad's invitation. Ian. Ian is another researcher who works with Dad. He seems pretty into his conversation with co-worker Gina while they were prepping the cookout. They were talking about memory mechanisms, neural pathways, or some real complicated science-sounding stuff. Didn't feel comfortable butting into their conversation. Do all scientists constantly have research on their minds? Here I was thinking that it was just Dad. Gina. Gina is another one of Dad's research colleagues. She was talking about nerve cells or something with her co-worker Ian at the barbecue. It didn't seem like something I wanted to interrupt. They were so into whatever they were saying. I guess they must really love what they do, enough to keep talking about it at the barbecue. Rex, the director of JC Valley. That's where Dad works. Dad invited me to this place full of adults who have no clue I exist. Not exactly fun. Dad pointed this guy out, so I thought I'd introduce myself, but he was talking to Sophia, so I hung back. He just feels a bit imposing to talk to, I guess. And like Dad, it's just work, work, work. I guess there's a chance he's friendly. I guess. Good. Alright. I already have a photo of this. I only need to show Tommy one. Okay. What's in the can? Apparently nothing. Does it... maybe this? Let's see. No, I didn't.
All right.
This should do it. No way Tommy can argue with this.
All right.
Hopefully these are enough. Okay. I thought there might have been some trash in the can as well. Took a gander, but nothing. Tommy, check this out.
Huh?
Got some proof for me?
There.
Found these footprints from the kid and the dog out back. They were left by the kid. No way, really?
Hey.
Check out this other photo. Another one. Is this the fence out back?
There.
Yeah, see that big hole? The kid escaped through there. I saw the hole last time I was out there, but I didn't see anyone sneaking through it. Ugh, I've shown you all this and you still don't believe me?
Got it.
Hey, okay, I've seen enough. I guess it must have been someone else.
So you finally believe I'm innocent in all this?
Yeah, okay. I should have listened to you.
I'm glad you get it.
How do you think the kid got in? The door was definitely locked.
Can I just get that charcoal? My dad sent me for it.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot.
Called it. I can take it over. Everyone's waiting.
That'd be great. Thanks. I'll grab it. Go ahead and wait by the counter.
Yeesh. There is no sense of urgency with some of these people.
Is that everything?
Yep. As ordered. 1 bag of charcoal. Need any help?
I've got it. I'll let you get back to work.
Break time's over, I guess.
I know it'll be hard, but really try.
Hey now.
Later, Tommy.
Hurry back to the camp and out of here. I know, goodness.
Nah.
I hope I can take photos still because No, I can't take photos. No. Look at this stupid ass charcoal.
Ashley, wait up.
Yeah?
I really should be the one to drop it off. Let me grab it. I also want to apologize to Dr. Robbins for the trouble.
Sure. Thanks.
I'll carry it. Let's go.
Okay.
No, I still want to take the picture of the crane. Dang it. Oh, we're gonna go back in there at some point. Alright, well, here off we go. I can hear his footsteps behind me, but, you know, it's no D. Alrighty. Onward. Gotta hustle. Because we are getting close to the end of the stream. I think I want to try and get to the point where we can save it a chapter and then call it there. But we'll see.
Dad, I got the charcoal.
Hmm? Where's he at?
Where is he?
Ashley, right? I'm Ian Tyler, a colleague of Dr. Robbins.
Our dad has the most immaculate way of just vanishing constantly.
He had to go deal with an emergency at JC Valley. I offered to go instead, since you're here and all, but he said it had to be him.
Seriously?
I have to say, Dr. Robbins is very dedicated. He was so focused on preparing for this trip, he skipped breakfast. And now he'll miss lunch because he's run off to fix some new problem. I've never met anyone so willing to drop everything and rush off to the lab.
Dedication aside, who could walk away from a feast like this?
He must be perpetually hungry.
Hi, Ashley. I'm Gina Barnes. Dr. Robbins said you're welcome to his share. So let's have a good time.
Okay.
I'll leave the charcoal here.
Thanks.
Tommy, over here.
Yo.
It's those girls.
Hmm.
So, about the band contest.
Contest?
We still haven't found the music player.
Seriously? What are we gonna do?
We'll re-record it. Change it up with a new song, maybe.
That'll never work. That was our best performance by far.
Well, we can't just throw away our chance. Ugh.
So those two are in Tommy's band.
Hmm.
Your food is ready, Sophia.
Oh, I'm all right. I already ate.
I'll take it, Director.
Ian, grab the salt.
Oh, it feels so awkward, doesn't it? She's like, sort of sitting on the outskirts. Just all alone.
Ugh. So boring. If I knew it would be like this, I would have gone to band practice instead.
Hello.
Huh?
You must be Ashley.
Excuse me, who are you?
Uh-huh.
Pleasure to meet you. My name is Ryan Gray. I work with Dr. Robbins. Do you have time to chat?
This guy. Have I met him somewhere before?
That was a cool transition with the leaf. Dang it, this is a really bad place to end it, isn't it? Oh. They can't just leave us on a cliffhanger like that. But we'll save this on a new file. I think it's part of the Journey of the Lost Memories. So we have 2 files for it, even though it is technically a continuation. But I don't know how much longer the next chapter will go, so I think this is probably where we'll have to hold it off for now. But that should be okay. Because I believe we can send you guys over to a different place. I believe, let me see, I guess Crescent is still streaming. Well, there's only one. It says they're playing with stream avatars, lol, instead of actually streaming. But I can send you guys over there. Because I believe they're doing a charity-based stream today. So, probably wouldn't hurt to send you guys over there to go check them out. Let me see if I can do that. There we go. But yeah, I guess we will be continuing this in 2 weeks' time. I am happy that we managed to finish the first game. And we got a little bit into the second game, but I think it's going to be a pretty long journey before, so we probably will definitely need a whole nother session for that. So, I guess I will see you guys when we're continuing with more Stardew Valley this coming up Wednesday. And I know it was a bit of a quiet weekend last weekend due to our D&D session being cancelled. Do not know what's happening with that, and if it's going to be rescheduled or if it's just going to be the next week after this one. But yeah, I don't know, if the weekend is still kind of quiet, I'll see if I can do something on the weekend if I have time. But yeah, I think just this week will probably be today's session and then Stardew Valley. So I guess I will see you then. So until next time, take care everybody.